Good morning, YouTube and Twitch. Boys, what's up? Check it out. We're starting the morning strong with a nice black Cockland. More like a Kirkland Costco. Jesus. It's quite the combination of words. Black coffee. Cheers, boys. Morning, lads. Now that is the good stuff. Boys. Look, today on Path of Exile 1, I think I'm going to be wrapping up the Scion. I've had a good solid couple of weeks on this tune. It's starting to reach a point where I think the character's done, man. I think the character's done. I could do a little bit more min-maxing, but you know what? I think it's time to move on. We're starting the day off with the black Cockland. Yeah, that was crazy, Custom. That was crazy. Oh, man. I got mixed up mixing Costco and Kirkland and black cock. Fuck, man. Oh, well, this video's getting demonetized. Good morning. Hey, Anjo, what's up, man? It's good to see you, lads. How were your guys' evenings? Good to see you, lads, on a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday morning. Boys, look, we're starting the day off strong. Check what I got. Black what? Yeah, I mixed up my words. I have the black coffee. That's more like it. Black coffee. Boys. I bought myself a nice helical ring. What did I miss? Nothing. You're good, man. I'm just waking up, mixing up my words. But we're drinking a black coffee, not black cock. Okay. Fuck. Oh, boys. Okay, look, you know what? I think today's the last day on the Scion, lads. I've been doing some thinking, and you know what? I don't want to play this character anymore, you know? So today we're going to end off on a strong note, make the last final upgrades we need to. I don't know, maybe try fighting some more bosses or something, but then conclude this character and confirm that this tune is plateauing at high-tier maps. Can kill a couple of Ubers, the simplest Ubers, but will struggle with others unless I practice more. But you know what? This character has been quite a pleasure to play. It's been a fun build. Probably the most powerful to date. Well, of course you would think it's the most powerful because, you know, look at the gear that it has. But yeah, what a good time, man. Boys, we're going to start the morning off strong here. I have a nice fractured helical ring. I want to essence with some crit multi. I'm hoping to hit, so we're putting on crit multiplier. I'm hoping to also hit all res. And then as for the other suffix, well, I don't know. I mean, it could be anything really. You know what? Let me pull up a list of suffixes. There were certain ones I was looking for. I can't remember what they were, though. Time to bring up Path of Exile DB. Time to bring it up. Let's see. Jewelry. Rings. Make a video at the top of all your characters' best and worst to do solo experiences, or worse than solo experiences. Could be an idea. It'd be like a bit of like a summary of the league. It's not a bad idea, Anjo. Although, you know what? One difficult thing about that is it'd be low res, because so on Twitch it does save my recent streams, but only up to a week. So I only have about a week worth of like high quality footage. I have all my streams saved on YouTube, but the unfortunate thing about YouTube is that it doesn't let you actually download the. I can't download the video, so I'd have to use like a weird third-party thing to download it. Anyways, that doesn't matter. But yeah, that's a good idea. If I could somehow figure out how to get access to all my old stuff, then it's definitely worth it. Yo, Sparks, what's up, man? How's the build going? Build's going pretty well. You know what? I think we're going to be wrapping it up today. It's going to be the last day on the build, so I'm looking to make a last couple of upgrades here and blast some maps, have some fun today, and then, yeah, tomorrow, boys, I'm thinking tomorrow, I'm thinking hardcore SSF. I want to start a hardcore SSF run and play that for the next, you know, what? The next 10 days until PoE 2 comes out. Man, boys. Path of Exile 2, I'm very excited to get on that, I'll be honest. I'm very excited to get in Path of Exile 2, so yeah, wrap up on this character today. Tomorrow we'll start a hardcore SSF run. I don't know what the build's going to be, don't know what the class is going to be. Presumably something a bit tankier, but we'll see. It's going to be a fun time. Let me quickly pull this open here. Let's see, as for modifiers, what do I want here? So I'm imbuing... I have attributes fractured. I'm imbuing crit multi. I want to roll for the all res. I want to roll all resists. Where is that? Yeah, all elemental resists. Or I could take and for the last suffix, I'll be looking for maybe accuracy. Attack speed would be very nice. Not that I really need it. Either one of those is fine. Life regen is also fine. I don't think I'll need the resists. So I guess we'll see. As long as we hit the all res and the all res, we're good. But boys, yeah, let's start off with a nice craft. What is up, lads? Good to see you on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday morning. How's everybody's night? Man, I feel like it's gonna be we're in the long stretch right now of the PoE 2.5 release. This last like week or two is just gonna be rough, you know. No, Tan, I didn't get any time to play with that. I didn't get to check out the Harvest Bloodline. I didn't get to check that out because it'd be a big number crunch. I think regardless, I'm going to keep the build as is. This will probably be like the final iteration of the build because, yeah, I want to wrap things up, so we'll probably just end up keeping it like this. But yeah, didn't have time to hop on last night, unfortunately, and crunch numbers. But I appreciate the suggestion, man. Okay, like, boys, we are going to get mad lucky real quick. Watch this. We have the Deafening Essence of Scorn. We are going to put on crit multi onto this beautiful helical ring. We are going to start off strong right away by hitting the all res. I knew it. It's only a tier 5, so we need to re-roll it. But we did hit the all res. Damn, that's a nice roll. That's really too bad it's well, number one, it's too bad I don't need energy shield, and secondly, tier 5 all res. But that was almost it, eh? That was almost it. Oh, boys. Whatever are we gonna do? In the back of my mind today, I kind of want to figure out what character I want to play for hardcore. Because if my intention is to stay alive for a week and a half, I need somebody tanky. I need a tanky boy. So I need to figure that out. Maybe I go Guardian. Maybe I play Juggernaut. I'm not sure. And then the question is, what ability would I be playing? I don't know. It may be a bit dangerous to just wing a build in hardcore, but you know what? I think we can do it, boys. Juggernaut to max out armor. Yeah, potentially Jug. I really like the Guardian class. Guardian seems pretty cool. Or I just pick another random class, because I've played Marauder already. So I mean, Jug. We'll see. I'll come up with a plan. But yeah, tomorrow, boys, hardcore SSF. I think we're gonna be starting that. We're gonna be going for a while. Okay, that's gonna be a couple weeks worth of gaming right there. Minion build. That's also an idea. That could be a thing. Yeah, that could be a thing. Interesting. Not a bad idea, Anjo. Guardian, Inquisitor, Juggernaut, Champion, Gladiator, Slayer. Yeah, those all do sound like good options. Inquisitor, too. Yeah, that's on the Templar, huh? Yeah, Inquisitor's a nice one. Yeah, I would assume those are among some of the most played classes in hardcore, huh? Some of the more inherently tanky classes, eh? Oh, boys, we got it. T1 all res. Nice. Okay, so now I need to slam something good. Oh, dude, look at that. That's beauty. Since it's mainly for science, but maybe trying to follow a build guide for this one. Potentially, I mean, I don't think I'd follow a guide, but I'll maybe, like, pick something that's a bit more standard in terms of, like, abilities and stuff, you know? Because the one thing about SSF is, like, my initial skill tree, I'm going to want it to be as accurate as possible since, you know, refunding gold and boards of regret will definitely be a bit trickier in SSF. So I want my initial tree to be pretty accurate, and I'm not going to want to do, like, large traveling, I would imagine, right? So then, by default, no matter what, I'll likely stay in the region that belongs to my character. So that alone, you know, I'll be a little bit more standard in that sense, right? Yo, brother man, hey internet, what's up, dude? Troy playing a regular build? Impossible. Yeah, I definitely won't be following a build guide, but I mean, I would keep it much safer, right? For me, SSF hardcore is Warden. Okay, yeah, I'll have to take a look. Maybe later on today, I'll sit down. We'll take a look at POB and kind of see how we're feeling for tomorrow. You're working from the office today? Aw, dude, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, internet. But yeah, things are good. Things are good, internet. Dude, I'm just working on this helical ring right now. We're discussing tomorrow starting hardcore SSF, so I'm kind of in the back of my mind thinking about what we're going to do there, but on hardcore you have to be careful. Tankies, but good farming strat, not waste currency like crazy, for sure, yeah, for sure. Find a div to prefix or suffix we can't change, it's hard, yeah, definitely. You know what, I do like that, I like that though. Hardcore SSF, man, I think if I had to pick one mode forever, and if I wasn't streaming, it would be hardcore SSF, definitely. I love that, like, slow pace to it. It's good. You should also get some coffee? You should, brother. Yo, internet, especially if you're at the office, bro, get, like, 4 coffees, brother. Get, like, 4 or 5 coffees throughout the day, and you can buy yourself, like, what, 20 minutes right there? And then, for each of those coffees, you spend an equivalent amount of time in the washroom taking a dump. That's 40 minutes back in your day, you know? And then at 3 p.m., spend like 50 minutes of that just in the clouds. Don't actually do any work, make it look like you're working, but just spend your fucking mind time in the clouds. Combine that with all the coffee and dumping time. All of a sudden, you're up 2 hours a day. Spread that out throughout a year. You're basically working part-time for free. Get paid to take a shit. That's the thing, bro. Suffix cannot be changed. Then veiled chaos orb on this ring. Oh. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Suffix can't be changed. Veiled chaos. So that'll re-roll the prefix as well, right? So then I'll get a veiled modifier either for the prefix or suffix. Is that how that works? Yeah, let's take a look. Excuse me. Veiled Chaos or reforges a rare item with new random modifiers, including a random veiled modifier. You know what? I think that is the play. I think that is the play, Tan, yeah. So then that will... Okay, well, we need to lock suffixes first. Get that cocklet into coffee Troy was talking about. Yo, custom. Oh, man, you're never going to let that one down, will you? Oh, I need to annul the energy shield before I can do that. Shit. Okay, I need to get lucky. Okay, so we need to annul. 1 and 3. Can we annul off the energy shield, please? Please, man. This is the first T1 all-res I've hit. Last night I was doing a little bit of spamming. I'm like 6 divs into essence spamming, because these crit multi-essences aren't cheap. Come on, hit the energy shield, please. Fuck. That would have been a good idea on the craft 10. It's okay. We keep going. Let's exalt this and see what we get. No, not good. I just need that T1 all res and we're chilling, bro. T1 all res and we're chilling. I need to get more of these essences though. They are not cheap, man. They are not cheap. We're spamming this though. We're starting the day off here with a nice little spam here. Look, so we spend 3 divs and we get 36 of these. Jesus. That ain't cheap. But yo, boys, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see yous. The coffee is putting in work very briefly. I will have to go take care of business, if you know what I mean. Yo, Tom, Ada Troy, dude. What's up, Tom? We are one day closer to PoE 2. God damn it. May 19th, huh? So in 2 days, we get the patch notes. And then a week after that, man, we are gaming PoE 2. I'm very excited. Just spend this your last character in League? Exactly, yeah, exactly. I mean, I bought this base for 55 divs yesterday. I was like, you know what? I have to spend. I gotta spend. So I'm still sitting on 157 divs. So yeah, I decided to just spend on this one here. Internet, how dare you? So many streamers playing PoE 2. Oh, I bet, man. Everyone's hyped. You know what, though, Tom? I'm going to be holding off strong until May 29th. I'm going to remain on PoE 1 because you know how and you know why? Starting tomorrow. How am I going to do that, dude, Tom? Starting tomorrow? Hardcore SSF, PoE 1. It's happening, bro. Hardcore SSF. I will not die one time until May 29th until PoE 2. It ain't happening. Last day in PoE 1 League. Hope you enjoyed it. You came so far and learned a ton. Honestly, more than I learned in the span of like 3 years. Next league, you should be a blast. Yo, Pushing, I appreciate that, man. That's really nice of you to say, dog. But, yeah, not quite done with PoE 1 yet, brother. Just this character. So I'm going to be doing hardcore SSF, man. Watch, boys. Tom. You gotta believe in me, bro. Come on, man. We're not dying. Look, I guess in the circumstance of if I do die in hardcore SSF, which, you know, it's inevitable, but the question is, can I delay it until Path of Exile 2? Hopefully. If I do die, we just make a new tune, or, depending on what day that falls on, we just retire until the next league, right? So hopefully not. Hopefully not. What class? I'm not too sure yet, Pushing, but I think towards the end of stream today, I want to sit down and look through Path of Building. Take a look at the classes and maybe decide what it's going to be. Because that's starting tomorrow, boys. Hardcore SSF tomorrow. I'm a little sad the economy in Mirage collapsed. I still have stuff I want to do. Yeah, it's starting to kind of go crazy, isn't it, Misery? So you new to PoE and went for all the off-meta builds, what you're trying to say? Pretty much, Reckless, yeah. I mean, once PoE 2 comes out now, and once PoE 2.5 comes out, that will have been me completing one full league on each game. I started PoE 2 last November when 0.4 came out. That was my first league. And now Mirage League in 3.28 was my first league. So we're almost done my first 2 leagues ever. But yeah, we only do off meta, man. We wing it. We have fun here. It's the way to do it, brother, man. You'll learn a lot if you get far in hardcore. That's the brutal way. I hope so, man. I think it'll be fun. Did you check those uniques? Only very briefly, Tom. Only very briefly. The Facebreaker, yeah. I don't know exactly how the Facebreaker would work. It looks like an interesting item, though, you know? That'll be fun to see. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited, boys. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to playing some SSF on PoE 1. Honestly, I think it's my preferred way of playing the game, but you know what? I've accepted the fact we're at the end of the season. This character right here is going to be my last build video, so let's use the extra time, just have a bit of fun in the game, you know? We'll see how safe we can be, how far we can push it. But yeah, boys, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me throughout my entire journey, and it has been quite a journey indeed. Path of Exile 1 has been, it's been quite enjoyable. You know what? I'm very intrigued to go back to PoE 2 as my second league to really have a proper, like, judgment of the game. Because I feel like your first impression of a game is a bit skewed because it's your first time playing it. Like, everything's new, everything feels exciting. But your second time going back as a returning player, I feel like it's a bit different. So I'll be able to judge PoE 2 judge better than I did previously. So I'm curious to see what the next patch is going to be like. Shift! Martial Artist's Stone Fist is going to determine if I use Facebreaker with him or not. Hey, maybe that's the play shift. Trying to dethrone Daddy Mythil, aren't you? I don't know. I've never actually watched Mythil Reckles. Maybe I should check him out, though. You don't know jack shit? No, exactly, Tom, and that's it, man. Like, I feel like going back in a second time, I'll be able to get a good gauge of how I truly like the game, you know? Can't form a good opinion when you don't understand anything. Bro, Tom, chill, bro. Give me a little bit of slack here. Hey, man, I mean, I played PoE 2 for 500 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Tier 2 accuracy is pretty good. Yo, 500 hours is pretty good. Look, I'm approaching 400 hours in PoE 1, so that's not bad. It appears each league I can crank out approximately 500 hours on each game, so that's not bad. Although, you know what? With the extended duration league coming up in PoE 2, whew, that's going to be like 1,000 hours right there. The problem with PoE is every league feels so different, it's hard to say if the second league is good or bad if you're addicted to PoE 2 crack. That's fair. Or PoE crack. I got you. Still PoE, baby. For sure, yeah. It's, there's no doubt that this game offers so much. So to truly master it definitely requires like I don't know, minimum 5k hours, I'd say. If you really want to master the game, you know, like if you want to master it to the degree that I've been able to master Diablo 2, then yeah, for sure. You need like 10k hours. It's yeah, it's a beast of a game, boys. It's a beast of a game. We all know that. We all know it and love it. Proud to say it out loud. I'm an addict. Hey, there you go, Tom. We all know it. You don't even need to say it. We know you're addicted, brother. First step is to admit it, right? Yeah. Well, there's one step before that even. Before you admit it, you first need to go get another hit. You get a quick little hit, and then you admit it. Just in case that's your last time, you know? You always need to get that last hit in. Damn, so look at this. T1 damage recoup. If I could potentially annul rarity, that'd be nice. Although, let me quickly block whatever on here. Look, if I could annul rarity off and then slam all res, we're chilling. Okay. There's a chance at glory here. If I could slam T1 all res, we're looking decent. Oh, that's nice, man. That T1 recoup, very nice. I would say it's impossible to master it by the time you get 5k hours into it. They've added 20k hours in content. For sure, Shift. Yeah. It's actually impossible. I feel like unless you're a gamer like Ben, there's probably no way, yeah. This is the only game I've played where the devs go ahead of players in content. I know, man. Dude, GGG are genuinely impressive, man. Leave it at that, no second step. I need all res, though. I need all res. I mean, I could, like, Veiled Chaos, I guess. Should I... Hold on, let me look at Veiled Chaos modifiers. I really just need the all res, though. That's the thing. I guess if I don't hit it with a Veil, we can re-roll again, right? Is everyone here planning to play the new PoE 2 season? I feel like a large majority of us, yeah. Internet. What about you, brother, man? I know yesterday you were saying you were contemplating it, I think, right? Oh, not the craft. Fuck, Tom. Wait, that's funny. Wait, it's applicable to both, brother. That's funny, man. I mean, maybe I do Veiled Chaos. You know what, Tom? Even if that's not what you meant, it's still helpful because I potentially will actually be able to craft something nice here. Let me see. I need to pull up a list of veiled modifiers here real fast. Is that on here? Can I even see veiled modifiers? Is that a thing? Veiled. I guess it's not. Oh yeah, veiled suffix. Let's see what's available. I'm gonna wait for the verdict from streamers. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, do you Do you own the game? You own it already, right? Internet? Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, yeah. I guess wait and see, but what are you going to play otherwise? Do you have any other plans, Internet? You going to be staying on PoE1, or do you think you're going to be just pulling up another game for a few months? You skipped the last season, so you might skipping another? That's fair, that's fair. You have it, yeah, I got you, You assume you'll sink 300 hours into it, into 0.5? Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's a healthy amount, you know? Endurance charge, interesting. So Veiled Chaos, I feel like doesn't actually give very much, does it? And even if I do Veiled for the prefix, then yeah, there's legit nothing. I don't know if I would even want to do Veiled here. Actually, question, boys. Anyone who knows, when I use a Veiled Chaos Orb, let's say, does it only provide me this list of Veiled modifiers, or is it Veiled modifiers in combination with all of the default ones? Like, do I get access to all the default Veiled modifiers? Because if so, then it's not too bad. But if it's only the Veiled modifiers, then that's kind of shit, no? It's kind of shit, no? PoE1 baby. Hell yeah, so much to learn. That's fair, brother, man. I mean, yeah, there's for sure a lot of content you can stay busy with in PoE1. There's no doubt about that. It rerolls it with guarantees one Veiled mod. Okay, so it's among that small list of Veiled modifiers. I see. So they're quite underwhelming, I'll be honest. I mean, the Frenzy Charge is cool, I guess, but... yeah, so I don't think I'm going to do Veiled. Just garbage modifiers, no good. Okay, we slam for all res, boys. T1 all res coming in right here. You can hit a Veiled prefix too? Yes, yeah, true. Okay, here we go. Strength, damn. I think it's worth still trying to annul this one. You know what? I'm going to annul off the strength here real fast, because I don't mind the T1 damage recoup. Let's keep that. Okay, we lost it. It's all good. We're looking for that all res, boys. I'm looking for T1 all res, T1 recoup. T1 evasion on the prefix isn't bad either. I don't mind that. I think max life would have been better though. I crafted a 60 div bleed axe yesterday, spent around 12 div crafting it. Dude, nice, man. That's a solid little flip. That's a solid flip, Internet. Yo, are you online right now? Link it, bro. Oh, you're at work. Shit. I was going to say link it. I want to see, but... okay, Fizz Leech. I don't really need that, because I'm not doing attack damage, really. So that's unfortunate. Let's slam this for fun. No. We need the all res, all res, all res. Okay, a T1 resist is nice. However, the issue is I'm potentially hoping to Kalandra's touch this ring, so that's why I'm looking for the all res here. That's why I'm looking for all res. We roll until we hit, boys. We got the money to spend. We're on the final day. We have 157 divs to spend, boys. 157. You know what? In that case, you know what I'm gonna do in that case? I'm gonna search all res. I'm gonna search all resist. Elemental resist, right? You'll send it when you get home. So, hey, sounds good, brother, man. I'll say I was just gonna spam, but I think that's actually just a bad idea. I think that's a bad idea if I spam. It's straight up not worth. It ain't worth it, boys. So look, lads, I think we'll go through the day here, start with a bit of crafting, do a little bit of mapping, maybe try our final runs on like certain bosses. I would like to get some footage of a juicy map. So I do need to run some maps because, you know, of course I'll make a build video for this character, and at the end I would like to include, you know, some mapping footage. So I want to get that today, but otherwise I think later on in the day, spend a bit of time in Path of Building, read through the classes, and maybe figure out like a start. Figure out a start for what my tune tomorrow is going to be in Hardcore SSF. Pick an Ascendancy, and maybe pick a starting skill. So I think we'll devote the last few hours of stream doing all that, eh? Just prepping for tomorrow. I can give you a juicy map that you can try with your own ping. Oh, see, that'd be good custom. Wait, yo, Custom, do me a favor, brother man. Because I'm trying to get good footage for the end of a build video that I'll make for this one. I want a map that is challenging, but easy enough for me to like speed clear it. For the sake of the video, if I could run a map in like 6 to 10 minutes, that'd be ideal. So I don't think I could do 100% delirium like we did a couple times. It's probably too slow. But if I could get like a pretty juicy map in like a good time, that'd be sweet. So I don't know if I'd want to do like full juice, you know? I don't know if that's too specific. Or, I mean, hey, just give me a juiced map and I can try it. And then if it's too slow, I can go downwards from there, you know? But I want to get like quick clear, just boom, 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 boom. As high of difficulty as I can without taking too long. That's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, we got accuracy. We're going to keep going. Okay, there's the all-res. It's only tier 4, though. It's only tier 4, though. Ooh. Almost. Damn, look at that, eh? Let's slam for T1 max life. No. T2 all-res. Oh, no, we don't settle, though. We don't settle. Unless, can I slam T1 max life? Then maybe we settle. T5 max life. Dang. Almost. Okay, we spent another 3 divs. Boys, we are spending all the money today. Look, your guys' contribution to my wealth right now is all being sent back into the realm, into the ether of PoE. Okay, come on, all-res. T1. Just give me T1 all-res and T1 something else, and we're chilling, man. I would take, like... There it is. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait, that's actually not too bad. Regardless, I'm going to have to YOLO annul because we have a garbage prefix. Global accuracy and light radius. I guess it's not the worst thing ever, right? Like 21% global accuracy. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And hey, 15% light radius. Although, let's be real, light radius on a helical ring is very troll. Super troll. Hey, couldn't sleep, so I jumped in stream. Morning all. Yo, ramen, damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear. You know what? I also didn't sleep very well last night. It's been a couple nights where I haven't been sleeping. But, yo, good to see you, brother, man. Sorry about your circumstances. Or you might gamble, just buy a House of Mirror card and make it a real mirror. True. Yeah, maybe, Tan. You know what? After I craft this ring, we'll take a look at how much currency I have left over. Maybe we just gamba. Honestly, I like that idea, brother, man. That's a good idea. I don't know how to really manipulate the difficulty with these maps. Just give you the easiest map in my batch you can try. That sounds good, Custom. Thank you, bro. Yeah. I appreciate that, dog. Worst case, I guess what I'll do is I'll just make like a... I think for gameplay footage, I'll probably just end up doing like a tier 16.5 8 mod or something like that. I think that's probably what I'll end up showcasing. Search res lock and go harvest reforged life. Res lock. Is that in the crafting bench? Res lock. Search res lock. Is that a thing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Andrew? Res lock. In the currency exchange? Res lock. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Get high res with essence, lock it with divines, and reforge life. Yes. That's yeah. Lock the suffixes and then reforge life. Yes, I do want to do that, but first I need to annul. That's the issue. Suffix cannot be changed. Yes. I first need to I need to YOLO annul the prefix here. And then potentially also YOLO annul the accuracy, because ideally that's something else. It's a bit troll that I have light radius, but we'll see. Let's annul. Come on, hit the prefix. Fuck, I hit the crit multi. The one modifier that we could not hit. Damn, well, we gotta restart. Damn, that's unfortunate. 1 out of 4, boys. That's okay. But yeah, so ideally then we do suffixes can't be changed, and then I Yeah, reforge life on the harvest to get a nice T1 life. That's definitely the play. For sure the play. You should pick the mods you want at first. And then choose the best way to craft. Yes, so I'm using Crit Multi Essence. Okay, so I have attributes fractured, so that's one of the suffixes. Crit Multi Essence is another suffix. I'm rolling till I hit all resists T1, that's the third suffix. And then fourth suffix, I want either accuracy, attack speed, which is very low odds, so I don't really care about attack speed too much, or damage recoup. But the main thing is the all res. And then the issue is the prefix I need to somehow keep open. So I think we're gonna have to YOLO and all or get lucky when we're slamming essence. No, I know the mods 10. Yeah, prefix I will want max life, and the fourth suffix we have a few options that could be good. See, like there's the damage recoup, but we're looking for tier 1, of course. Although you know what? Look, if I could slam T1 life here, you never know. Oh shit! I did slam T1 life. Hey, Silva, what's up, dude? I got a sub, thanks. Hey, there you go, Silva. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so, damn, I did slam the T1 life. That's actually crazy. And then T2 damage recoup is quite nice. Bro, if I could YOLO annul the lightning res, buddy, if I could YOLO annul the lightning res and then YOLO slam all res, imagine. That did not slam instantly, dude. I know, right? Watch, we're gonna take off the lightning res too, because there's nothing else I could do. I have to annul this one. There's no other solution, right? So see you later, lightning res. Oh, wait, that's beauty. Look at that. Okay, hold up, boys. If I can hit the all res here, we are looking good. Fuck, that's a nice helical ring. Look at that, Jesus. Okay, I need T1 all res here. I need it. I would settle with T2. Miracle, dude, I know, right, Tan? Isn't that crazy? Okay, look. Should I do Foulborn Exalt? No, that's surely a waste. Surely that'd be a waste. Just gotta ask and you craft it. Wait, how much are Foulborns? Let's see. Oh, goodness. I mean, we do have the money to spend. Just craft it last. Dude, almost 5 divs? That's crazy. Let's see, how much all-res could I put on here on the craft table? Is there an all-res? It only goes up to 12. Here, let's see what that would end up being. Do we settle, boys? Hold on, let me look at the stats. They expensive? Yeah, dude, Foulborns is almost 5 divs. Wait, that's a pretty cool ring, boys. It's not perfect, but you know what? Let's take a look here. If it fills my resists and attributes, we're chilling. So let's take these out. So taking out my current rings. Let's see. Resists are looking bad. Let's see what we get if we Calandras touch this. Calandra. Okay. Does it fill the resist? I don't think it does. I'll be a bit low on res. Yeah, I'm still a little bit low. So that's the difference. I would have another like 20 res if I had a T1 all res. Attributes are good though. Well, we know that obviously. Fuck, dude, this is almost so good. Can I fill the cold res L-Tau? Let's see. And I'm not very overcapped, which is a bit unfortunate. So that's where the T1 all res would come in very, very clutch. YOLO gamble it with a reflecting mist and double all the stats. Is that a thing? Can you fire to cold something? No, my resists are pretty strict right now. So this has chaos only. This has chaos only. No res. Chaos and lightning. Yeah, that's it. My resists are pretty strict right now. Fire and cold on the mage blood. Yeah, I'm pretty strict. I'm pretty much relying on the T1 all res to fill my stats perfectly. Your quiver does my quiver doesn't have any. Oh, I guess it does. It has fire. Yeah. Not a good amount though. I guess I could do like a hybrid res. I could take off the armor roll from this thing. Oh no, it's a prefix. Never mind. Damn. New quiver can fix it. That's true. Yeah. Reflecting Mist scrambles all the stats on your ring and creates a copy. I think my ring's already copied, though. Yeah, it's already split. Is that what that means? Or could I still missed it? I don't know. That's how you get +8 amulets. I gotcha, I gotcha. They can all have up to negative or positive double stats. Man, that's wild. Do you have res on cluster, or you could use a tattoo cold res? Yeah, I guess I could tattoo, huh? Yeah, because you know what? This helical is pretty sweet, boys. Do I roll for absolute bis? What do you guys think? The T1 max life is beauty. I think, yeah, we should probably settle. We should probably settle. Split doesn't mean mirrored. Okay, okay. Okay, well, let's stash this away. So look, the swap I made with those rings is I lost a little bit of crit chance, but I'm still crit capped on my main attack. The reap crit chance is down like 1% or 2, so nothing too crazy. But I was able to take attributes out of my skill tree now, right? So I didn't need the strength point here, so I saved a skill point there. I have a way more crit multi now. I have way more life, which is nice. We have 30% damage recoup, which is crazy. I just need to start the cold rest. So yeah, I think it's a new quiver time, and then we're completely just min-maxed. 3-2, just 3 tattoos on Dex, your gold. So is it that much? Damn, okay. Misted items mirror the item, not split. I got you, okay, okay. Okay, well... yeah, I guess we just sacrifice a bit of Dex then. Let's see, cold res. How much do I get in each one? 6 cold res. Okay, so I need 12 would bring me to 69, so then I need to get 4 of these, right? How much do those cost? Right, so that'd be 24 res, and that'd bring me to 70. Yeah, that'd bring me over. I guess I only need 3 of those. Yeah, you're right. Okay, look, we do this. Boom. 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 We're gonna overcap. I probably should overcap a bit more, but we just won't run elemental weakness maps. It's okay. Hey, that's not bad at all. Check that out, boys. Boom. Starting the day off with a beautiful, beautiful ring. It ain't perfect, but you know what? That's pretty damn good. Now the question is, do I div spam for better rolls? That's just asking for problems, right? I mean, I do have a lot of divs to spend. We did get a perfect roll in the crit multi, which is very nice. You missed it, Powell's ring yesterday. Some stats went negative, some went double positive. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I remember. That's kind of crazy, though, to miss this. I don't know. Jeez, eh? That'd be nuts. Doubling all the stats in here would be crazy. Always, yeah, Ramen? Save some for the gamble. Oh, look, I can even level up my Frostblink now, and then that I have more int. Okay, you know what? Maybe we do div spam, because, like, I could get another 2% damage recoup, and that would be, like, another 6% in total. Oh, we kind of have to, actually. And I think I need to, I wonder if I can get rid of the attribute modifiers and do suffix modifiers. Wouldn't that be the way to do it? How much are those? You can overwrite catalysts, I believe, right? Catalyst suffix. How much do these go for? Dextral. Oh, each one is 210C. Yo, I could do it. I could get suffix catalysts. That'd be nuts. Don't miss unless you can afford spending multiple Hinocor's locks. Oh, I see. Okay. That's why +8 amulets are like multiple mirrors, because you have to gamble a +4 amulet and hope it's a double positive. Right, yeah, yeah. That's nuts, eh? How much would 18 of these cost? 4,000 chaos orbs? Dang, that's crazy. Oh, man. That'd be pretty sweet, though, huh? Yeah, because this ring has attribute catalysts on it, so it's only affecting the fracture right now. Boys, I kind of have to spend the money, right? I'm literally sitting on 157, well, 154 now. 154 divs. Your gear's fucked? Why is that, Elder? That's what I'm thinking, Arm. Okay, look, first we're gonna roll suffixes. We're gonna roll divs on this to go for perfect rolls here. We want to see 114 life and 25 multi. Boys, look, we're spending today. We're spending today. Yeah, that's just because my ring isn't on right now. That's all, Elder. I'm not equipping my ring. Oh, boys, this is getting pricey. We're doing it, though. Who cares? Okay. Oh, perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yes. That's huge. We got perfect roll. Look at that. So we go until we hit 12. Okay, I need more scours. Dude, we got the perfect roll. 114 life, 25 crit multi, 12% damage taken. Yeah, you're good, Elder, man. You know what? Yo, you know what's funny, brother? Yo, me this morning when I woke up, I took my coffee mug. I filled it with water, because normally I then dump the water into my machine. So I grabbed, I have a Keurig, so I took like one of those coffee pod things. I had a pot in my right hand. I had a mug filled with water. Normally I'd dump it in. Instead, I walked right here. I walked to my desk and I sat down. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was supposed to put this in the coffee machine. So I had to go back to the kitchen. Dude, just completely out of it. I know how it is when you wake up early. That's funny. Okay, boys, let's get some more scours. Dude, we're gonna make this ring fucking beastly. Watch. This ring is gonna become an absolute unit. An absolute unit of a ring. Watch. Okay, we do all res. We roll until we hit the 12. Oh, that's the wrong one. We roll until we hit 12. Oh, boys, look at that ring. Look at that ring. It's almost 3 a.m. here, dude. I know, ramen. Fuck, man. You should... That's rough not going to bed, brother, man. That's rough not sleeping. Dude, I put coffee grounds in my cup once and I tried drinking it. Not a great start to the day. Oh, yeah, straight up. Okay, boys, we have to suffix catalyst, right? Like, we actually have to. It's going to be a shit ton of money, but it's worth. Suffix catalyst. How many do I need? Like, let's do 10 at a time. 10 is how many divs? It looks like I should do it as chaos orbs. So let me sell some divs first. We're going to get our change here. I'm going to get my change real fast, and then I'll do it in C. It hurts my soul a little bit to spend this kind of money, but boys, look, we're on the last day of League. You guys donated your currency to be spent, and you know what? We've been spending, boys, okay? We've been spending. Catalyst suffix. I want to make sure I'm doing the perfect amount, so I'm going to do 10 at a time. I'm going to do 10 at a time. 2,200. God damn. That is expensive. Let's take a look at the stats here, though, boys. Watch. Suffix modifiers on a ring. Okay, here we go. Wait, why is nothing changing? Am I getting scammed? Am I mistaken? Is this not supposed to do anything? Oh, it is going up. Oh my god, look at the crit multi. Whew. Okay, so that's 16%. I think I only need one more.
All in order. I'll let you know.
18%. Okay, one more.
I'll put the word out.
Damn, look at this fucking ring, boys. Holy shit, look at this ring. That's crazy. That's not even perfect either. Dude, all res could have been T1. Damage recoup could have been T1. God damn. That's 84% crit multi between that and Kalandra's touch. Jesus, look at that. My god, that's disgusting. What does that bring my res to? Okay, so now I'm fairly overcapped. Cold res is 85. We went up a few res there. Boys, that's a nice ring. The T1 slam into the div spamming. God damn. You've done that, big oof. Just drinking your coffee grinds. Fully made your coffee and then tipped it out and rinsed my cup. I'm pretty sure I've done that too, Robin. That's so funny. Yeah, those first like 5 minutes when you're awake in the morning, man, it's... I swear nothing's real. That's funny. I should also re-roll my Progenesis. Look, it's not even max roll. I want... So reduced charges doesn't matter, but I need it to be 35% increased duration. I'm probably just wasting money here. Okay, 30 increased. That's not bad. We went up 5%. Reduced charges matters. Really? Oh, true. I guess, yeah, because it's not mage blood. I just remembered. That's right. So 15% reduced charges used. I guess it goes to 10. Right. I mean, I have a medium roll, 15, 30. What do we think about that? Haven't seen the build in a few days. Show us a map. Yeah, here, I'll get it in just a moment, Elder. Build's feeling pretty good. I mean, medium roll on reduce and then high roll on increase. That's not too bad. What do you think about that? Okay, let's just do a regular T16 right now. First map of the day. We'll keep it simple, eh? We'll keep it simple. Less armor, chance to block. That was fine other than the armor. But we'll just re-roll that. That's okay. Burning ground, skeletons, increased damage. Okay, look at this. So the unique boss has 4 modifiers. You know what? I'm down with that. Less accuracy. That's a bit rough. Actually, you know what? I don't want less accuracy. Although I might be overcapped right now. What is... I don't think I can do accuracy, actually. I need to re-roll that. Making sure you get at least 2 uses from full flask is good, right? That makes sense. Currently has 65 charges, consumes 29 charges. Okay, yeah, so then I get two uses. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I appreciate the info, Erm. Okay, increased magic monsters. Elemental weakness. Well, we don't want that because I'm not overcapped as much anymore now. So I want to avoid that one. Avoid ailments. Oh, that would have been good, actually. I don't have any ailments. God damn it. Frenzy charge, chain, possessed. Avoid poison. That's okay. Buff expires. That's all right. Monsters can't be leeched from. That is also just fine. So this is just going to be a regular T16 6 mod, so nothing too crazy. But you know what? First map of the day. Let's go easy here. Plus, I'm hoping I can level up here, maybe. I'm hoping to level up. All right, what map do we want to do here? I guess we could just do dunes, eh? Because I have breach set up still. Yeah, we got breach. All right, Elder, you watching, brother man? Here's the build. Nothing too impressive. Although, you know what? We have cleared T16.5 with 100% delirium map. It was a bit slow, but we of course did it. Oh, none of my auras are on. Lovely. Okay, now the auras are on. We have, yeah, we're good to go. Time to start blasting, boys. First map of the day. How we feeling? We got that new beauty helical ring. I'd be curious to take a look at my damage, actually, in POB. I'm gonna have to do that after this map. I'm up an extra, like, 50% crit multi. That's, like, pretty big. That's pretty big. Yeah, we're gonna pick up Exalt, even though I'm still sitting on hundreds. The build's feeling good, boys. Am I stuck on a rock? Alright, here's Vroon. Come here, Vroon, and fight me. Do I have... Okay, so I have returning Proj, and where is the boss? I don't even see him. Oh, he's up here. He's hiding from me. He's scared. Oh, he's down here. What the fuck? Looking nuts? It's not bad. The screen coverage is pretty crazy, huh? Okay, so that's one Vroon down. We have another one down here. Okay. Oh my god, the loot. Let's hide the loot for a second there so we can see what's going on the screen. But yeah, we're looking good, man. Looking good, feeling good. Looking good, feeling good. T16 map, sure. Excuse me. Nice survivability too. So the thing so far about this build, Elder, is as long as I'm leeching, I'm almost immortal. So if I'm in a scenario where, you know, the boss is escaping me or I'm too busy like trying to dodge attacks, it gets a bit rough because then, well, then I'm not able to leech, right? So okay. And also one issue I've noticed on certain bosses, like yesterday we were trying some Ubers. I think I think some Ubers have so much physical damage reduction that my Reap just gets me killed because I'm not able to, like, leech. Wait, that's not true, though, because all my leech is on hit. I don't actually know. I've noticed against the Ubers, my Reap just gets me killed, but against, like, most regular bosses, I'm fine, but it's weird. Clear and defenses seem good. Single target needs work. The single target's not too bad. I was able to do, yesterday I did Uber at Ziri, and I did, I've done Uber Cortex. I also did Uber, no, I did, Lycia. I defeated Lycia, which is nice. 40% recoup is pretty nice, too. Yeah, that's a nice addition. I'd be curious to look at my stats in POV now. But yeah, so one thing I was playing with Silva, here, look at this. Instead of using returning projectiles, I have Brutality in the side. Brutality feels nice, and it brings my damage up, like, significantly. I'm still not sure what I want to use more. Like, look at that difference. You see that? So yesterday, the last I looked, when I'm using returning projectiles, my DPS is 1.7 mil. When I put in Brutality, it jumped up to 2.5 mil. But now that I have the new ring, I think I might even be pushing like 3 mil damage with Brutality. I'm not sure. So I don't know which is better. The returning projectiles feel great, but Brutality also feels great. Ubers in first ever league is good. Hey, TY, bro. Yeah, I've done Uber at Ziri and Uber Cortex, although I know a lot of you guys don't really consider those like real Ubers, and that's fine, but you know, I'm happy to have defeated them. I tried some of the other Ubers. They're simply too hard. I don't know the fights well enough, and I can't just like outgear them, you know, so it would be more of a skill check if I were to defeat them. But yeah, Uber at Ziri, Uber Cortex, man, it was pretty good. And I think I almost did Cortex with no respawns. I almost first tried it. But yeah, see the difference damage with Brutality? That's actually insane. Cortex is annoying for some builds. Oh yeah. I've been playing for years and I still have never done an Uber. Oh shit, eh? Well, I definitely have a bit of an advantage, especially for this build, Elder, right? I mean, fuck, like you lads gave me almost 400 divs to spend, right? So... But you know what? After seeing that damage now with Brutality, dude, I think Brutality is the play. I think Brutality is the play. That's good single target. It's looking a lot better. I think now that we have even more crit multi, Brutality is even more worth it now. I think it's worth the sacrifice of quality of life that returning gives. Because yeah, that damage looked crazy. That's a big damage boost. I need to look at POB right after this map and see what my damage is now with the new ring. And then my quiver also needs work. Maybe I make a new quiver here, boys. Although, you know what? It's not too bad. Although the implicit of chaos damage, I don't know if that actually applies to my attacks. I need to double check that. I think it does. I think it does. Returning Prodigy doesn't change or clear, in my opinion. It's nice for the mapping, for sure, because it kind of like... It shoots behind me as well, right? It's nice for maps, but definitely single target. I want Brutality, for sure. But yeah, dude, that's nice seeing. You know what? Yesterday when I was trying out Brutality, it didn't feel that good. It's feeling particularly good now. Wow. That's great. Adrenaline Onslaught? Sure. I'm still 100% convinced you can do Uber Elder if you do the mechanics. Oh, no doubt, Custom. I agree with you, honestly. If I'm able to practice the mechanics properly, I'm certain I could. I'm certain I could. It's a question of, do I want to learn the fights? I don't know, man. I'm just thinking back to when I was on my first tune, fighting Maven and fighting all the, like, the normal pinnacles for the first time. Bro, I got so many gray hairs learning all those fights, man. I don't know if I want to do that again, I'll be honest. You didn't fail the Uber Elder fight because they had a lot of PDR. You failed it because you kept hitting the bosses and their immunity phases and killing yourself with Reap. Okay, that also makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Custom. Yeah, so then what I'm doing is I'm draining my health with Reap, but because they're immune, I'm not, I guess, leeching, but all my, I don't actually have leeching, I'm just doing life and mana on hits, but I guess if they're immune, then I'm not hitting them, right? I guess that's probably what happened. Yeah, that must have been why. So then now I would really need to make sure I'm fighting the right boss, huh? You're doing Fizz attacks, so Brutality makes sense. Just roll stuff without elemental or chaos damage. Your quiver implicit is worthless with Brutality. Yes, you're right. It might be worth carrying one without that implicit in your second weapon swap for single target. That's what we were talking about yesterday, of having like a boss swap, like a single target swap and then a mapping swap. I did get a nice bow base. I'm not sure if you saw that yesterday's shift, but I got a bow that has the exploding physical explode. So I could potentially craft that one out, but that's a tough craft, I think. But yeah, I think I need another quiver. What quiver base would I even do? Double corrupt quiver? Oh, we could. You know what, boys? I think we work on a quiver. That's like the last upgrade, you know? Everything else is pretty crazy. The kit is kind of nuts. The kit's actually kind of nuts, other than Dragon's Fang, but like, let's be real, I don't know. We're probably not going to upgrade from that. The quiver is the last piece that needs some work, really. I had to drop off early yesterday. You don't need a second bow. Just swap the quiver for your fight bosses. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind this setup with brutality permanently. You know what? Let me go quiver shopping though. See what other implicits we have. I forget. I don't think there's very much. I could do something like this, right? Where I get additional pierce. Although that also wouldn't help with bosses necessarily. It would be nice for mapping though. Accuracy base. I could do that potentially, and then what I could do maybe is take out some of these nodes here, because I have a few tattoos that are helping me accuracy cap, so I could change some of those tattoos. Interesting. The bosses alternate their shields. You can just have a look at their nodes or their models and see it. Once one has a massive purple shield and the other has a massive gray shield, and they alternate. I got you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try Ubers again today. If I do, it'll be a little bit later on, but... yeah, we'll see. Do we hit any bits on these rings? No. Okay, boys, let's go quiver shopping. Yeah, so we picked this bow up yesterday. It's a cool one, but yeah, I don't think it would be good, because that would be for the mapper anyways. So that doesn't even really play into this equation anyhow. The bow's crazy. Okay, yeah, quiver. What kind of quiver bases are there? Let me see here. Items. Quiver. Where's quiver? Offhand? Offhand quivers. Feathered broadhead quivers, good for you, I think. I just joined to see this insane synth bow. Yo, Cruz would be like that. Yeah, we bought that yesterday for 15 divs. It was one on the market. Wait, let me see it. It's too sexy. Okay, let me show you again. Yeah, it is crazy. Hey, look at that. Isn't that nuts? That's a pretty sweet one. That's a pretty sweet bow. Yeah, you can't even handle that, huh, Grusive? That's so funny. What's your Pantheon, by the way? I'm setting up configuration for your build. Pantheon, I have the Soul of the Brine King for the stun. And then for the minor Pantheon, I have Soul of Aberoth for Burning Ground. I'm sure this can maybe be swapped out. Yeah, isn't this crazy? This was only 15 div on the market yesterday. The only downside is it's eye level 83, but you know what? For most modifiers, or at least ones that I would need, that's actually just fine. Yeah, isn't that nuts? That's a pretty crazy bow. That's a crazy one. That's some PoE porn. Okay, boys. Shark Tooth could be good. Look, I gain life per hit. That's not bad. I could do life per hit. I don't... well, I guess I don't actually really need that, but... projectile speed? Feathered broadhead? Or spike point is what you think, Silva, huh? Okay, let's take a look here. Global accuracy. That's not too bad. If I get a bit more accuracy, I probably could min-max a couple of things. Yeah, the Fizz's extra chaos is quite nice. Yo, Shift, if you're listening, brother, while you're in POB, are you able to see just how much damage the gain percent of Fizz damage as extra chaos? Can you see how much that implicit in my quiver is actually adding right now? I'd be curious to see how much damage I'd lose by taking that out. Critical strike chance with bows. Okay, I don't need that. Elemental damage, Fizz damage. Okay, so it looks like we're between either global accuracy, maybe projectile speed, or even a socket. Wait, how does this work? Because brutality. Yeah, exactly. But I'm still curious, like, how much damage the implicit was even giving me, though. Like, without brutality, you know? It should be adding about 10% damage. Go to configuration, paste that mod on the blank box. It'll apply the mod and you'll see the difference. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess I could do that. Yeah, if I'm using brutality, yeah, I know. But I was still curious, like, how much it was actually adding underneath, you know? Like, or at least when I have returning proj on, you know? Okay, boys, look, so I either do arrows pierce, one socket. Now, my question is, if I add a socket in my quiver, does that link with my bow? Or is it completely separate? Like, because does that mean I could 7-link my bow? Surely not, right? It's not like the Squire, right? Okay, I already know the answer. It's not like the Squire. So yeah, no, that would do nothing. I mean, I guess I could put, like, Frostblink in there. Right? Maybe. Could get another socket. I feel like that's pretty powerful, actually. What would I even... I guess there was nothing I'd really do with that anyhow. By the way, I have you on second monitor. I'm doing some PoE 2 campaign training with crossbows. Hell yeah, Gruesome, man. Dude, enjoy your time in PoE 2, man. It's coming soon. Yeah, they're separate. I got you. 100% not worth. Yeah, I don't even know what I would swap out. I mean, if I could, like, fit in another support into something, maybe. But yeah, I don't think I need that. Okay, it's looking I either do Pierce or... projectile speed, I guess? It's one of these two. I don't need the crit. Attack speed, though. Maybe I'll just do attack speed. You can never go wrong with attack speed. You can never go wrong with attack speed. Broadhead arrow. I think that might be the one. That implicit is worth 9% full DPS. If you don't have brutality, you lose 22% damage by taking up brutality and using that implicit. Thank you, Shift. So that's a pretty hefty chunk of damage, huh? You would go 2-point for accuracy. Attack speed is probably the play. Heavy arrow quiver for added fizz. I see. I mean, I don't really need the fizz damage to my attacks. Keep in mind, Shift, so my primary damage is coming from Reap, right? And so that's a spell. So, I mean, this would add to my like main ability that's proccing crit, but yeah, it's not really doing much. I think attack speed, I think I'm gonna go with attack speed here. Broadhead arrow. I think that's the play. Broadhead arrow. It's 0.1%? Yeah. What about a synth quiver? How do I check that? Do I check modifiers here? Let's go offhand. Where am I looking? Offhand quivers. Last day, no, only for this character, pal. Yo, brother man, tomorrow I'm gonna be starting a hardcore SSF playthrough on Path of Exile 1. So we're not done with PoE 1, but today wrapping things up with the Scion. So we're crafting the last few pieces that could help the build. We're gonna run a bit of maps here and there, and then yeah, we're gonna be saying goodbye to this character today, brother man. We're going to be saying goodbye to this character, brother man. Synthesis. 10% attack speed is 4.5 increased full DPS. That's not too bad. What's the plan for hardcore SSF? No plan yet, other than I'll probably play a tanky class. That's all I know. I haven't really thought about it yet, but yeah, boys, I think I do broadhead quiver. I don't know what kind of synth bows there would even be, or how I look that up, but I think we do this. Juggernaut incoming? Yeah, potentially, Powo, potentially. So broadhead quiver. Let's see. What modifiers would I even want in the quiver? I guess pretty similar to my current ones, right? Like if I could get... This fracture is very nice. Maybe I get this fracture too, because it is actually my source of frenzy charges on crit. Juggernaut time? I think so, Tom, yeah. Like, honestly, this quiver is very nice. Other than the damage with bows modifier, which doesn't actually matter. I was trying to craft a quiver, boys, and it's too complex. All I know is, look, if we look at modifiers for elder quivers, look, we can get increased area of effect. That would be fucking perfect. But then I can't fracture. Then I can't fracture that frickin' frenzy thing, so it makes it rough, eh? Like, boom, look, that area of effect modifier would be so good for the build. But I think it's too tough, so I probably just need to end up doing the basic shit, right? I think it's a veiled modifier that gives us that fracture stuff. Or the frenzy crit, yeah, increase global crit strike chance and then frenzy on crit. So that's a veiled suffix. So either I get that fractured or I can try veiling it myself. I think fracture probably would be better though. Although it's pretty high weight. That's actually quite easy to get. 4,500? Wait, that's actually very likely to get with a veiled suffix. Maybe I just do that then. So I could potentially fracture something else. Multiple crit multi won't do anything for me. Additional bow, additional arrow I could get. Man, I feel like there's so many mods on quivers that are just not good for my build, you know? That is one issue. Gain 50% of fizz as extra fire. Where's that? Is that an influence? Oh, essence. That's an essence. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Gruesome. Does nothing with brutality. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So I wouldn't actually be able to do any extra. Yeah, good idea, but yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Let's see, what essences could we use maybe in the quiver? Fizz attack damage leech. Well, we don't need that. Anything that adds damage to attacks we don't need. Resists, maybe I could overcap a little bit. 50% is pretty huge. Got to see if it's better than brutality. 15. It was 15 shift. 15 chaos. Look, there we go. Because yesterday when I looked, yesterday before I made the ring change, with returning prod, it was 1.7 mil. Brutality went up to 2.5. I'm not sure what it is now, but 15 isn't worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I guess really then the min-max here, if I'm just going for a basic quiver, then the min-max is just replacing the implicit, really. Because, like, the rest of these stats can't really be much better anyways. I think I should just fracture the same fracture that this one has. It's a very nice one to keep. And then we could do attack speed essence. Honestly, I think that's just the play. I think we just keep it fucking simple here, boys. I think we keep this simple. I'm overthinking it. So let's do, what? Item level. What level do I need? It would be nice to make an Elder influenced bow to get an area of effect, but it gets too complicated. I think I'd much rather just get a fractured base, I'll be honest. I think I'd much rather just get a fractured base. It looks like I need level 85. Yeah, 85 is what I'm going to want here. So let's do item level 85, and then we're going to do Frenzy Charge on crit. Gain a Frenzy Charge on critical strike. Percent chance to gain a Frenzy Charge on critical strike. There we go. That's that one right there. We get that fractured. Global crit chance. It's so cheap. Why is it so cheap? What the heck? Why is it so cheap, bro? 27. There, boom, perfect roll. Okay, clearly this isn't the fracture I want if a base is only 10C. Surely I should get something else and I'll just end up veiling this myself? Only 10C, huh? Maybe then what I do is additional arrow. If I do that. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Can I get that fractured? 7 div? Honestly, that probably makes sense because this one's a very, very low weighting modifier. I think I do that. You don't need the item level 86 because you don't care about the damage with bow skills. Yeah, 85 is just for dexterity. I don't mind getting dex because that would help me increase my evasion. Accuracy is level 85. But yeah, there's actually nothing here for 86 on quivers. Oh, and that's right, increased damage with bow skills. Yeah, so 85 is perfect. Actually, let me set a maximum to 85. I think that's our base right there, boys. 7 divs. I think that's the base. Because look, we can fracture on the 500 weighting modifier, which is rare as fuck. And then I can just do Veiled Chaos for that Frenzy one on hit. I think, yeah, this is the play. Look, 7 divs. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Wait, that's actually pretty sweet. You know what? I'm looking at this. We can hit something sweet here. So then, the question is, reforges rare item with random modifiers. How should I do that? I guess I could lock suffixes and then do this afterwards, right? That's probably what I would want. So then I guess I do essence for attack speed and hope that there's no prefixes, lock suffixes, and then Veiled Chaos. I think that's the play. I think that's how we do it, right? So let's bring this here. We go essence attack speed. I think I know how to craft this. I'm not sure, although I've never actually used like a veil in a craft before, so we'll see. Quiver. Oh, can I not add attack speed to quivers? Maybe I can't. Essence attack speed. Let me see. Quiver, physical attack as leech, quiver. Oh, attack speed. Okay, deafening zeal essence. I guess we don't need 75 of these. Let's get 40, maybe. Shit. I need to sell some divs. I need some chaos orbs. I need change. Please give me change, Mr. Banker. Not enough room for items. Yeah, whatever, Faustus. I get it. The quick answer, Gruesome, is because I have brutality support in my bow, so it makes me so I can't deal elemental or chaos damage. Some damage conversions, then scale your elemental damage and spell damage so you double dip and forego the brutality. I see. So if I were to gain extra damage and then what, convert that back to fizz? Is that even a thing? You can't do that, can you? Because I would only be dealing fizz damage with I am, right? With brutality, you only do fizz. I don't know how that works. There must be some kind of tech that I'm not sure about. Because if I could like convert the extra chaos back to fizz, I mean, then that probably would be the play. That'd be a bunch of extra damage, huh? Conversion in PoE1 is different from PoE2. Okay, so now we get essence attack speed. Yeah, because I know in conversion you can only go one way. So I would assume it's like you start with fizz and then it goes to like, I think it's like what, lightning, fire, cold or something. But you can't go the other way. So then chaos would be at the end of that, I believe. So if I had fizz gain as chaos, I don't think I could turn that extra damage back to fizz. I don't know. Is there a method, Gruesome? I'm not too sure. Zeal essence. Okay, let's buy 40 of these. We're going to spend some chaos here. 556 chaos. Hey, don't mind if I do. So we're going to essence on attack speed, and then we're going to Veiled Chaos for that gain frenzy on charges thing, or gain frenzy on crit. So do convert fizz to elemental, then have sources of fizz as extra, Then you change brutality to something like added fire damage. Check the gem out, you will understand. Skills deal more fizz damage. Skills deal no chaos or elemental damage. I'm not sure I follow. It's okay. I mean, I'm not too worried about it, brother. Change brutality to something like added fire. Check out the gem, you'll understand. So you're basically just saying is take out brutality is what you're saying, right? That's... Yeah, you're just saying change vitality or brutality. Yeah, I mean, I want to do fizz. That's the thing, eh? I'm intentionally scaling fizz damage, so it makes sense. But yeah, added fire just adds added fire, right? Yeah, it adds flat fire damage to your attacks. Oh, I see. Gain 25% of fizz as extra fire damage. I got you. Damn, that's a big number, eh? It's okay. I'm going to stick to fizz damage. I want to do fizz, so it's all good. In PvP2, conversion happens before gain extra damage mods. In PvP1, conversion happens after, so you can double dip in a way. Interesting. Okay, well, all I know, that's definitely beyond my, that's beyond my know-how so far, so I'll continue to ignore. That's okay. I appreciate the info. I appreciate it. Like, that's pretty sweet, eh? Let me see if I can hit big on this one, huh? So, look, the idea here is I put on the attack speed, right? And then I'm going to Veiled Chaos. I need to get rid of... I need to get two... Okay, this is perfect. I needed an open prefix, so now I can... no, I need to annul. Look, I annul off everything but attack speed. Okay, so now I can do suffixes can't be changed, and then I Veiled Chaos, and I get the modifier that I want. And then after then, I can do more suffixes can't be changed and roll prefixes, right? I think that's the idea. Let me try it. I do have a Veiled Chaos. I have never done this before. Also, should I be a cheap fuck and do Beastcrafts? I think I have Bristle Matrons I can still use. I think I still have a bunch of Bristle Matrons, actually. Let me do that. Let me do that real fast. Yeah, look at that. Oh, no, I don't. I'll have to get a bunch more beasts. Should I just go big time and spend the divs? I should probably get a bunch of Bristle Matrons, let's be real. I think I need more yellow beasts, though. That's the issue. Check if it can craft cannot roll mods. Do whatever's cheaper. Yeah, Bristle Matron. Here, we'll do one in the bench here, but then, yeah, I think Bristle Matron is the play for sure. So, look. Suffixes cannot be changed. Okay, let's do one roll and try it. Otherwise, we'll keep going. So, look. We have the attack speed we want. Suffixes can't be changed. So now I Veiled Chaos, and that'll keep the attack speed, and I'll get a Veiled modifier. Oh, but that could hit a prefix, couldn't it? So I guess we're... Oh, that's a lot harder than I thought then, isn't it, huh? It could also hit prefix. I need the suffix, though. Damn. I guess I just need to get lucky, then. What if I do this? Can I do this? And then that evens out the odds? I guess no, because it would still just be based on the fracture. Oh, I also just totally overwrote the can't be changed. Fuck! If you fail, just essence again. Easy on this. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I just wasted that suffix can't be changed, so let me quickly get some more Bristle Matrons here, boys. Oh, goodness. That's funny. I just overwrote. Just overwrote the, Damn, look, 68 chaos for a Bristle? That's crazy. What mods are you looking for? Well, for the prefixes... There aren't very many good mods, but for the suffixes, the last suffix here, I just want the Veiled suffix, which makes it so I get more crit chance and frenzy charges on crit. That's what we're looking for. And it's very likely with the within the veiled suffixes, so we're looking good. The crit chance on the bow isn't needed. You're overcapped by 72%. Increased crit chance. Yeah, I don't need crit chance. I mean, is it global crit? Hold on, let me double check. It's more so just for the frenzy. I don't really care about the crit too much. It is global, so that actually helps with the reap shift, doesn't it? Yeah, increase global crit strike chance. So that helps with my reap crit, which I think is sitting at like 94 or like 93% or something like that. Check if it can be crafted. Cannot roll mod if they do. You can't do beast crafts. Yeah, we just did that 10. It does. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait. Cannot roll? I did put the suffix on. Well, let's go ahead and try this. Whatever.
I consider that a win.
Okay, that's fine. It's called Essence of Horror. There's an essence added cold damage per frenzy charge generic. It applies to spells as well. Well, that's cool. Okay, so now we need to do yellow beasts. I need to get a bunch of these. Cannot roll 3 crafted mods. Prefix cannot be changed. Suffix cannot be changed. They're all meta mods which Beastcraft can use. Well, if we're locking suffixes, the Beastcraft always works, doesn't it? Alright, let's pick up a bunch of yellow beasts here. Because it takes 3 yellow beasts per bristle matron, right?
I consider that.
8C, 8C, 8C. We just need whatever here. We're gonna buy this guy out. We're gonna buy this guy out. So for the suffixes, Tan, you only ever get suffixes cannot be changed. Or when you're putting it as a prefix. Oh, but I guess you're right, because I do have an open suffix. Yeah, it'll be a bit of a gamble. It'll be a bit of a gamble. We'll see, though. Hey, maybe we hit. Maybe we hit. Okay, I need to wait. We gotta wait for this window to go away. Do you buy him out for dinner? I wish, man. Seems like a nice guy. Okay, this fucking window's so annoying. You gotta wait every time. I'm trying to give Einhar my beasts. Okay, so we do this. I need to take off that mod first, don't I? Bad instant coffee never tasted better. Just did some enormous amounts of garden work, all thorny bushes that kept poking me through the gloves, tried ripping my pants off. Damn, yo, misery. Your garden's attacking you, eh? That's fucked. That's messed up, yo. Okay, so we need to get lucky here. We need it to hit the prefix. It probably won't hit the prefix. Troy the whale is swimming everyone out of the way, dude. Yeah, we are spending, boys. Like, I'm trying to burn through all the rest of these divs today. We have to, boys. Okay, watch this. If we can have this land on the prefix, we're chilling. We just need to land on the prefix, and that's all. Where am I? And Bristle Matron doesn't fuck around, huh? She's a tough one. Okay, yeah. So we didn't hit the 50-50. We didn't. Actually, it's less than the 50-50, right? And odds are is that it will hit the suffix anyhow. So let's try that again. It's still cheaper to do it this way. It just takes a lot longer. Because odds are it's going to assign it to the suffix. Or will it only ever be on the suffix? Or on the prefix, I mean? Oh no, I guess we're actually more likely to hit it. Okay, let's try once more. Let's try once more. For 70C a pop, it's still definitely much better than paying 2 divs a pop, right? I don't mind spending the time either. I don't mind taking my time. I do not mind. Damn, we are not hitting. Don't you want the prefixes first? You might be right. 1 out of 5 chance you can gamble? Yeah, true. I mean, I figured if we could just sort out the third suffix real fast, we could then just roll, like, prefixes pretty easily with Bristle Matron, you know? The issue is because I want a veiled... I'm going for a veiled chaos. I'm going for a veiled suffix. And so I can't really... I mean, I guess I could set my prefixes, huh? It's just it would be 2 divs a pop. That's the issue. So if I get my suffixes first, which should be pretty easy, I could then just dirt cheap roll prefixes over and over, you know? That was my thought process. Because if I do sort out my prefixes, I could then do prefix lock. But you know what? The thing about quivers is there's only 1 stat on quivers that are even good for me. And that's max life. The rest is literally useless. So there's only max life on it I need. So I don't think prefixes even matter, you know? Missed the ringcraft ending, but man, the Helka ring looks nice. Dude, I know, Misery. Isn't that crazy? Look at that thing. That's a beauty ring. That is an actual beauty ring. You could level up 3 times to grab Mark the Prey for an extra 400k DPS. Ooh, Mark the Prey. Where's that shift? Let's take a look. Just craft a normal way. If you get bad mods, you cannot roll attack and annul the bad mod. I'm not sure where Mark the Prey is. And I don't think I'll be getting that many levels. Let's be real shift. It's on the right side. Marked enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting. Ah, that's cool. See, I don't know how to... see, I've never used a veiled... I've never done a veiled craft, so I just don't know how to guarantee I keep my attack speed, you know? Because this will re-roll it. I don't know how else to do this, boys. I just want a veiled... I want a veiled suffix. I guess I could roll regular attack speed, right? I could just, like, do this. And we got a prefix anyway, so it's garbage. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the beasts, but it's just a bit of a gamble, you know? Hey, tier 1 chaos res is pretty cool. We don't need that, though. I need to get back to my attack speed. Okay, there we go. I think we just spend the money for it. Can you roll attack speed with a veiled mod now? I don't know. Let me see. I don't think so. The veiled modifier list is very limited. Oh yeah, you can. Look, attack speed. Yeah, look at that. But I need the frenzy charge on the veiled mod, so it is what it is. Okay, so now we do this, and then we get another veiled chaos. Veiled chaos. Let's get one of those. 205. They're going up in price, boys. They are going up in price. Isn't crit multi-fracture better here? Can you do that in Quiver? I don't think you can do that on the Quiver, can you? Maybe that is a better fracture. Attack speed is nice, though. Losing 15% attack speed. Although I guess I am getting attack speed back with the implicit, right? Oh, maybe you're not wrong. Quiver multi. Oh, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. I probably should do... I probably should do it. Yeah, because I don't need that much attack speed, do I? Extra arrow don't do much. Well, the issue is there aren't even that many modifiers that actually help me, right? If you look at the list of modifiers for quivers, there's like almost nothing that actually helps my build. Because a lot of it is attack based and I don't need resists. Right, here, let's look at this. I'll show you, boys. No, it's not worthwhile. Because look, there's straight up like nothing. There's legit nothing to do. What do we have? Dex is fine, I guess. Bring my evasion up. Leech I can't use. Leech I can't use. Attack speed, sure, whatever. But we have that as the implicit. Accuracy I also don't need. I guess I could overcap, but like I don't really need that. Crit strike with bows I don't need. I'm well overcapped. Resists I don't need. Chaos res I don't need. Crit multi does nothing. Stun duration does nothing. Projectile speed, sure, maybe. Life per kill, mana per kill kind of sucks. So legit, there's like no modifiers to use, you know? So I'll get the extra additional arrow, and then I can crit essence multi, and then veiled chaos for frenzy, and I think that's the best way to do it. There's like no natural modifiers that are good, you know? But I think you're right about putting multi on the quiver. I think that's actually the right play. I think that's the right play. Yeah, exactly, plushie, yeah. Or no, I mean, yeah, I guess I could do attack speed instead of arrow, but it's whatever, it's whatever. I'm not too worried about attack speed because I'm replacing the implicit with attack speed anyways, right? So let's see. I'll waste another 2 divs here. We just spent 2 divs to just immediately remove it. That's crazy. Okay, crit multi. We could re-roll that later. Okay, perfect. Now we do suffix can't be changed. Watch, boys. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Now we veiled chaos. Oh, we got the prefix. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody help me! No, I'm just kidding. Boys, look, we did say today is the day of burning through all the currency here. I'll very easily just chuck away divs for free learning how to do this. I guess there's no way I can really guarantee I hit the suffix, do I? I'm gonna have to get, like, really lucky. That's gonna be tough, won't it? I mean, I guess it's possible. It's gonna be, what, like a 1 in 4, maybe? Damn, that's gonna be, like, 4 divs per roll. Just to hit the suffix, and then on top of that, it's a question of, do I even get the right modifier I need? Odds are I do. It's pretty high weighting. Wait, where'd my item just go? Wait, did I just delete my item? I think I just deleted my item by mistake. Where the fuck did it go, bro? What? Did I just delete my item? Bro, there's no way. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Brother. If you cancel the veiled reveal, does it delete your item? I hit the no button quickly. Bro, there's no way. Yoon has it. Where the fuck is it? Where's Yoon? Oh, how does this happen? Why is that a thing, bro? Why is that a thing, bro? Why is Yoon taking my items, man? Give it back, girl. Give me my goddamn quiver back. Look at this prick stealing my quiver. God damn it, Yoon. That's scary, man. That's scary, man. Thank you, boys. That's funny. She actually just stole it from me. So, damn. I'm actually fucked, eh? It's been a long time since I've read this, but Veil is 5x more likely to hit prefix. So then it's going to be real tough for to hit suffix then, huh? I guess in that case, I probably do want to get my prefixes first then in that case. So in that scenario then, I'm better off just hitting my max life, my, like, fizz damage to attack. It's not that it really helps, but it's the best, it's the second best option. And max life, and then we block prefix, and then roll it that way. She unlocked Bluetooth this league? Yeah, she could just steal items wirelessly. That's funny. Okay, well shit, I guess we do it that way then. Look, we just reforge, huh? We reforge life modifier. Until we hit T1 life. We're looking for T1 life here. Okay, there it is. So T1 life, the rest of the prefixes genuinely don't matter. If I get fizz damage, that's the best option, but like it doesn't matter that much. I should block the suffix real fast here. Oh, it's full. Okay, so let me YOLO annul a suffix off. So then let's block this with whatever. So now I can slam the last two prefixes. Hopefully ideally they're good, but really doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's so gross, but it genuinely doesn't matter. So now what I could do is I could lock prefixes. And then, wait, no, but how am I going to get crit multi? Okay, lock prefixes, and then I crit multi, and then I have to annul a suffix clear, and then we veiled, and then we, wait, no, I won't be able to do that. I won't be able to get crit multi and veiled suffix, will I? How does this work? Lock prefixes, crit multi essence, and then open up a suffix. But then I have to lock... No, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do both. Not while having prefix... Yeah. So it's either I go crit multi or I get a veiled suffix here. I guess I should just fucking get that fractured then, huh? Yeah, I guess I probably could just do that. I probably should just do the benchcraft. It's not as high of a roll. But yeah, I think you're probably right, Plushie. You're probably right. Veil's supposed to be 50-50, not 5 times as likely for prefix as the other said. I gotcha. The issue here, though, is just the number of suffixes and, like, because veiled rewrites. I guess a veiled exalt would solve that, but those are real fucking pricey. Right? A veiled exalt would do it, but those are like, bro, 26 divs? Yeah, no. No. When you craft, suffixes can't be changed. Won't it always roll prefixes? Yeah, that's the issue, Shift. Yeah, like, I can't, like, lock everything, you know, so... Well, I mean, hey, we have the T1 life. I guess then the trick is here, let me sort out prefixes, we lock prefixes, crit multi essence, and then we open up a suffix, and then I just do benchcraft for it. Because, like, I can do this, right? Frenzy. It's probably just the best way to do it. It's the same stat, it's just lower. That's probably the best way to do it. Plushie, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. That's the way to do it. I would put this one on as the last suffix. I think that's the play. Yeah, that's the play. Nah, it's good, Shift. Look, it's good. I'll get this fracture. It'll just be slightly lower roll. Take off your current curve to check your stats. What do you mean by that? For, like, defenses and stuff? Sure, I guess I would need the fire res, wouldn't I? Fuck, boys. Only 5% attack speed. Oh no, I'm only losing 1% attack speed. It's not too bad. Fire res, though, for sure. Damn, boys. Yeah, my resists are pretty tight. Last day, if you had another 14 days in the motivation, what would the next thing you be trying to learn in the game? Well, you know what, Warden? I'm still going to be playing PoE 1 until Path of Exile 2 comes out. I'm going to be on PoE 1 still, but tomorrow I'm going to be starting hardcore SSF. So, you know what? I think there's going to be a lot to learn there, for sure, man, for sure. Going to be a bit of a slower process, and I think it's probably going to take the full 10 days to defeat the campaign, let's be real. In hardcore SSF, I'm going to take my sweet damn time. Yeah, well, I'm realizing now, Shift, what I wanted to craft is impossible. It's literally impossible to get the crit multi with a fractured suffix. Or a fractured suffix, crit multi, and veiled suffix. It's literally impossible. At least with this current setup. So yeah, the quiver does nothing. Is there a way I could change the implicit on my equipped quiver? Is that a thing? Because if I could just change the implicit on this quiver, it's fine. You know? I think you're right, though. This boat does fucking... this quiver is garbage. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? Daniel in the house. Yeah, I think this quiver is just garbage. We're gonna leave it there. I guess, yeah, it is filling my resists. Man. That is unfortunate. That's okay, though. Nice. Next league, I'm actually going to interact with King's March mechanics if the challenge armor looks cooler. Hell yeah, Warden. You know what? I didn't learn at King's March either, but next league, I'll definitely set that up for sure, for sure. Good to hear. Paid. You know, I like to hear that, Daniel. Good to see you, brother, man. Okay, let's re-roll the armor and evasion on here, at least for a max roll. If we're going to be sticking with this, you know. You can do it, no. Crit multi-essence, annul for empty suffix, then suffixes can't be changed. And veiled. See, that's what I did that once, Gruesome. It's just very low odds to hit. Because I have a bunch of open prefixes, you know what? I mean, that's the only play. It's just super low odds, you know? That's originally what I was trying to do. Look, we'll roll it once more and see. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Look, so we annul everything off. Watch. Let's annul everything but the crit multi. Okay, we keep losing the 50-50s. There we go. King's March is a nice passive currency maker. Just put some gold in every day and it's done. Exactly, yeah, yeah. It's for sure something I'll set up next league. See, like, now I would do suffixes can't be changed and then veiled chaos, but I've done it twice now and it's hit prefix each time, you know. 1 out of 5 is a much higher chance. When you do mirror crafting, you have to hit 1 out of 300, 1 out of 500 though. Damn, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, so like now here, look, I do lock suffixes. It's just, man, it gets... Like, now we veiled chaos, and I don't know, maybe we get lucky and hit the suffix, but I don't know. This is the only way to get what I want. You get one of those. See, it's just gonna hit prefix though, you know, because we already have... Oh wait, but with suffixes can't be changed, doesn't it mean that it can't add it to the suffix? I don't think it's even physically possible to add it to the suffixes, is it? Because suffixes can't be changed. Is that how that works? I don't know. I want to make dust from uniques and make gross fusion gear. Hell yeah, Warden, man. Dude, King's March seems cool, you know. It's something that I ignored, but it's a cool one. What about Elder Suffix? Chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit a rare or unique item for a single target. You know what, Shift? I was trying to craft an Elder quiver over the weekend, but I struggled. Elder is nice too, because in the prefix I could also do area of effect, which is nice. But influence crafting is way beyond me. I haven't really learned it. It's too complex for me. You would never get the chaos since you lock suffix. It can add suffix. Okay. It works. You can. Okay. Fractured item can't be Elder. Exactly, yes. I wouldn't be able to fracture if I did Elder. I tried some Elder crafting over the weekend, but it's rough. It's rough. It prevents you from using suffix essences with that mod on. Well, let's see, boys. I don't know. Maybe we hit the suffix veiled. That'd be nice. Oh, we got it. Oh, shit. We actually hit it. Okay, look. So now, if I hit the modifier I need, we can now just lock suffixes moving forward. Wait, that's actually beauty. That's not too bad. It took 3 tries. Okay, so now we reveal. We get the crit frenzy on crit, and then we can just lock suffixes and then roll whatever else we want always. You're always right, Fear? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so now we right click. Come on. We want crit chance. Frenzy charge on crit, please. Crit chance. Nah, we got the modifier, but it was a 1 in 3 roll. Damn. So this modifier is the highest weight, so we'll pretty much always get it, but it's then a 1 in 3. Block first. Oh, does that help? I think, like, we're almost guaranteed to get this one regardless, but if... Here, look, I'll show you, please. The modifier is this one. So 4,500 weighting, so very likely, almost 50% chance that we get it, but then within that, it's a 1 in 3, which is rough. But that's okay, we can redo it. We know it's possible now. At least we know it's possible. At least we know it's possible now. Okay, we do it again. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, so look, now we do what? Crit multi. Do you want the initial arrows or fracture? It's the best option, Shift. There's like legit nothing else that's even good. For my build, there's like actually just nothing else that's good. If you look at the list of suffixes, like there's legit nothing that's even helpful. So this is like one of the only helpful suffixes. I could do dexterity as one instead, but I figured, hey, this fractured modifier is super low weighting anyways. It looks cool, may as well, right? May as well. Yeah, true, I guess we can just annul instead of even taking those off. Okay, we keep the crit multi. Or I guess, no, I don't even need to annul again, right? We just do suffixes can't be changed. Oh, that's actually perfect. We'll keep a prefix in there, you know? Suffix can't be changed, and then we veiled chaos again. By the way, for the annul, don't annul everything, just annul... Yeah, exactly.
I should raise my fees.
You need to block elemental damage from spawn. Okay. Well, let's see if we can hit again first. Okay, we got the prefix this time. We need to go again. We need to go again. It's not too bad. So we open the suffix. Oh, nice. We got lucky with that. Okay, so now we do suffixes can't be changed. Damn, boys. This is how you spend currency, huh? You know what? The divs are meant to be spent here anyways. God damn, boys, we're spending, huh? Come on, suffix, baby. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, so now you're saying... Daniel, you're saying I should block... I need to block elemental damage... as on the prefix. Like this. So block elemental damage, and then we reveal and hope to get it. Let's do it. Come on. Global crit, frenzy charge on crit. There it is. Oh, it's a low roll though, I think. Global crit, frenzy charge on crit. So we got the mod we want. Is it T2? Oh, it's T1. Perfect. Look at that, boys. Ooh, look at that. So now if we want to min-max this thing, we lock suffixes and then we reforge life. Because the only prefix I want is life. If I get physical damage to attacks, then sure, I guess. That's the only one that's like kind of good. Unveils are always T1. Oh, I got you, okay. The suffix won't be affected by prefix lock. I got you. Well, hey boys, look, we did it. So now, what I do is I remove crafted mod, and then I do beast crafting. We do bristle matron. Do you like those? They're only tier 3 though, and bow damage doesn't actually do anything for me. So we can get T1 life. We can get T1 life. The bow damage does nothing for me though, because that doesn't increase my reap damage. It doesn't increase. It actually doesn't. None of my abilities are actually. Well, I guess my barrage of volley fire is a bow ability, but I'm not scaling that damage, right? So that doesn't increase reap. So nah, I'm removing for sure. We're reforging for T1 life. Bow skills damage does nothing for me, boys. Bow skill damage does nothing for me. Trust me, lads. It does nothing. We're gonna get better. We're gonna get better. Watch. Because we get this, and we'll get suffixes can't be changed, and then we reforge life, and then we're fine, boys. We're gonna do it over and over and over until we hit big. Well, that's looking nice, man. That's a nice quiver, boys. That's a real nice quiver. Trust me, lads. Watch. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, lads. I literally only need life because none of the other prefixes available even help, like, do anything for me. So I legit just need T1 life, that's all. Nothing else is even helpful. If I could get Elder influenced prefixes, then we'd be looking good. But at this point, I don't know. I don't think I can because it's fractured, right? Boys, watch, watch, watch. So now we do Reforged Life. Tier 3. Oh, hold up, it didn't work. T8 life. We go again. We go again. Use Foulborn Exalt. It's just cheaper to do this. The only mod you have in prefixes has been... Yeah, it's literally only life. I mean, the physical damage would technically help me a little bit. It would add a bit of damage to my Barrage of Volley Fire, but, like, it'd be so negligible, you know? Because I'm not scaling that damage, really. Yeah, we just do this until we hit T1 life, boys. That's it. And then we have a beauty quiver, and then we finally start mapping again, eh? We get that beauty quiver, boys. Oh, you know what? That's nice, eh? Because we're not using that chaos damage on the implicit. So you know what? This is a nice little min-max. This is going to be the final craft of the build, and it's looking pretty good, eh? Tier 10 life? Are you kidding me, bro? What is this, man? Tier 10? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Give me something big. We need something big. After Metacraft, Scour, Block, Mana, Foulborn Exalt. I guess, yeah, I mean, yeah, probably may as well, right? May as well go for a T1 to make it look nice, although it really isn't necessary. If I get a T1 Fizz, I'll take it. That's the second best prefix, but literally nothing else even does anything for me, so. Yeah, maybe it's worth. Maybe it's worth. We got life. Come on, baby. T1. T5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Lowest roll T10. No, it's nuts, eh? No, we're gonna hit, boys. Watch. It's trust. We're gonna hit. Watch, 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 watch. We're actually gonna hit. Come on, man. Also, yo, shout out Bristle Matron for locking suffixes, eh? What a great... What a nice little affordable trick. Truly fantastic. No space for Metacraft. Suffixes are full. Well, you know what? Thankfully, that's why we are blocking suffixes. So we do life. Boom. T5. Or T1. Come on. T1, baby. T7. God damn, dude. What the heck, dude? Look, as long as we have our suffixes set and I don't accidentally misclick like twice, we're chilling, man. You know, now that I say that, I'm actually very scared that my mouse is accidentally going to double click. And then I just write over the suffixes. Oh my god, that'd be so tragic, actually. What the fuck? I need to make sure I'm not double clicking. That would be messed up, boys. I need to make sure that doesn't happen, you know? Come on, T1 life, baby, right here. T6. How many times is this going to take? How many times is this going to take? I'm guessing like 20? Nah, we hit it right here. We're actually going to hit it on the next one, watch. We're actually going to hit it on the next one, boys, trust. You just got to believe, you know? You just got to believe, lads. That T3 looking real good right about now. No, we're not settling until T1, yo. Right here. T4. We're getting closer. It's going up every time. 6 mod items soon. TM, soon TM. It's coming, lads, trust. Okay, I need to get more yellow beasts. I need to get more yellow beasts. I just need to empty out somebody's inventory. All the life rolls are equally weighted. It's 1 out of 10 to hit. Hey, that's not too bad. We can get that for sure, for sure. So then we do this 10 times, and statistically, we should be looking good. Oh, this guy's just selling 1 beast? Okay. Let me find a real vendor for this one. Let me find a real vendor. Oh, I guess he... Oh, laggy lag. Okay, here we go. We're going to empty out this guy of all of his beasts. 8C. Let's make sure we're not clicking on 8 div but by mistake. We need to stock up on all the yellow beasts. C. Alright, it's all C. Whew. I'm a believer. Gruesome. Me too, brother, man. I think we got this, dude. We got this big time. I'm stocked up on matrons as well, so we're chilling. This bullshit window that keeps popping up. You can type divine to avoid landmines. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, Fear. That's actually good info. That is a fantastic information, actually. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. If you don't want the attack mod, don't want to spawn meta scour block attack mod, Foulborn Exalt, because you know it's 50-50 either mana or life mod. I guess I could do it Foulborn style, although I don't mind reforging. I mean, if it's a 1 in 10, like I feel like the odds are there, you know. But yeah, could definitely use an Exalt for that. Right here though, we hit it. Tier 1 life. Oh, hold up. I need to get more of those life force. Come on, life force, baby. Give me that shit. Let's get 1,000. How much does that go for? Wow, those are cheap now, huh? I guess they always were cheap, weren't they? Reforge life, T1. Okay, we got T2. Oh, boys, wait, we're done. Yo, look. We got T2 life and T1 fizz. We're chilling. We're fucking chilling, boys. Holy shit, we're done. And then look, I do armor evasion. Look at this, boys. That's beauty. That's it. That's all. Rest in peace. Oh, hold up. You boys can't see. Look, we're... that is beautiful. Yeah, so like the fizz isn't the best, I know, because my Reap is a spell, although it's dealing fizz, but it's a spell. This does technically give me more damage, although it only adds to my volley fire. But yo, the fact that it has T1's pretty sweet. Dude, that's a nice bow. That's a nice quiver. That's a real nice one. Now corrupt it. No, I'm not corrupting it. Retro. Although what we could do is we could div spam this to get the rolls even higher, eh? Yeah, I think we div spam this, boys. Like, I could get my crit multi up another 3%. I could get my frenzy up another 1%. Check price. Yeah, let me open up Awakened Exile. This is nice, eh? That's a nice bow, boy. That's a nice quiver, boys. That's a nice freaking quiver, boys. It's probably going to be a 1-for-1. Okay, so it's looking like a 1-for-1. Let me take off the... God damn, yeah, I mean, shit. Let's take off additional arrow. There's just like nothing, boys. There's nothing even comparable to it. I don't know. That's like shock. I don't know. What do you got to think that's worth? Div suffix perfectly, then suffix cannot be changed. Div roll prefix. Oh, is that a strat? I guess that could be a thing too, Tan, huh? Look, we're down to our last 100 divs, boys. Did you take off the evasion? Well, it's still on there, but we'll re-roll the evasion after. So let's get the suffixes maxed out here. So we want to look for 41, 27. We got 40. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Did I go for perfect? Oh, when price checking. Yeah, I took the evasion off, yeah. The only closest thing is if I took off the veiled modifier that I have and the evasion, the closest thing was like 20 to 50 divs. But I feel like the veiled modifier is a pretty big component of it, so it's pretty much a 1-for-1. You can't do that strat without the ability to lock prefix and suffix, because once suffix is done, you can't do anything with prefixes without rolling everything. I gotcha. Okay, well, no worries. Let's get the max life nice and high. Crit multi is full, although I think we'll spend a bit more divs on this. We'll spend a few more divs. Just a few. I'm looking for 41 crit multi. And then 7 frenzy charge. The crit chance I'm not too worried about. Okay, it's about the same as it was before. I should have kept the previous roll, honestly. This is getting pricey, boys, but you know what? We all agree. We are here in agreement. We are shaking hands. Today, we are spending all the divs. Hey, boys. Today, we're spending all the divs. We're at the end of the season. We're going for Biss here. We're going for absolute Biss here. Damn. Dude, rough rolls. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. You know what? I'm going to settle with that. That's too many divs already. That's too many divs. But now the issue here is if I actually want to use this, I need to sort out my my resists. So I need to see if I can get resist solved else how, you know? So I need that 285 roll. I know you guys can't see. It's in front of my camera, but it's all good. Or it's below my camera. I need to get the 285 armor real fast. 284? That's fine. I'll settle with that. Dude, that's nice. That's a nice one. Boys. No, I think, you know what? We're going to keep the last little batch of divs to do some gambling, Bo. We're going to do some div card gambling, boys. But yo, what do you think about this, eh? That is a nice frickin' quiver, lads. The only downside is... I need fire res now. That's really the only thing I lost. I lost some fire res. So if I can fill that, we're chilling. Look, I'm at 64, so I need 11 fire res minimum. What can I do here? I could... Maybe I sacrifice attack speed from the gloves and I just do fire res like that. Maybe that's the best way. I lose attack speed, which kind of sucks, but it fills my resists. Maybe that's the play. So Cam, I have brutality in my weapon, so the extra chaos it wasn't doing anything for me, right? Because I wasn't able to deal chaos damage. So that was the whole reason behind making this quiver. I need more scours. I need more scours. So yeah, dude, that's a nice min-max, boys. That's a fantastic min-max, actually, if you ask me. If somebody calls up Maxwell from my old school, he would tell you that's a good min-max. Because if anybody knows about a min-max, it's Max. Okay? If anybody knows, it's Max. Okay, I need to go until I get the 35 fire res. Okay, there we go. So look, I lose attack speed from the crafting bench, but my resists are at least full this way. I don't think I have any other solution to it right now. Could tattoo fire res. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not... Oh, is it a... If it's strength, maybe you're right, eh? Oh, Corey, let's take a look. Fire res. It is strength. Okay, so it's 6 per. And I would need... What's my res without that? So I need 2 to hit cap. I wouldn't be overcapped. You know what? I could actually very well do that. Maybe you're right, actually. Hold up. Let's go back to attack speed. Corey. Legend. It's only one of the most expensive ones, is it? Here, let's check. How much does that go for? Tattoo, fire res. I only need 2. I only need 2. You know what? We're still doing it. We're going to do it. Let me go back to attack speed real fast. Let me go back to attack speed real fast. Okay, we get the 12 here. I know you guys can't see it right now, but there we go. It's 12 attack speed, and then, yeah, we get 2 of these. Those are pricey, though, eh? Holy shit, why are they so expensive? There, that'll cap out my fire res. Corey for Prez! That's funny. Okay, boys, look, we got a couple strength nodes. Where are all my strength nodes at? Do I even have any strength nodes? I have 1 strength node. Damn. There's no way I only have 1 strength node. Come on, man. What is this? Well, that's a bit of a scam, then. That's a bit of a scam, then. I only have 1 strength node. Huh. What if I travel up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Damn. Fire Corey! That's so funny. No, Corey, you're not getting fired, brother. I mean, look, I could put 1 in. Is there any way I could get another strength node? I guess not. Dang. Okay. So then I might have to do... fire res in the gloves then. Okay, well, let's sell these back. Let's sell these back real fast. Hopefully I didn't lose too much money. Oh, God, I'm just casually down. You know what? Well, let's hold on to those in case. Just casually down 200C. Flask is better. Yeah, I could do like an all-res flask maybe, right? Can I get all... Wait, couldn't I just get all resists on this one as a suffix? You kind of remind me of a Canadian Day 9 TV. I'm not familiar with Day 9. Who's that? Go through the strength nodes to the life wheel instead. Up here or down here? Yeah, see, I was counting that out, but I still need to come down to the bottom here. So I would only have 2 points that I could sacrifice. So I would still be short 3 points here. So I'm still coming to the bottom. Canadian Jason Sukadis? I don't... Or... Sudikas? I don't know that guy. 3% life is massive with the Mage Blood? Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Can do the same for points, but lose a bit of fizz damage. Top wheel. Can same points, but lose a ton. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Misery. Nah, you're good, Corey, man. Yeah, I didn't know either. I thought I would have had more strength nodes. That's funny. At least I got the one. You know what? We definitely have to tattoo this thing. For sure. Probably not with fire res, but I definitely need to tattoo that. That's funny, man. Use Bismuth Flask with armor mod. Bismuth is the elemental res, right? I guess I could do that, actually. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Although then I lose curses. From Sentinel, go left 2 strength nodes. What's Sentinel? Such a waste of a whole flash for 4 res that you're missing? Dude, I know, right? Yeah, definitely not worth. I think my flasks are probably going to stay. Definitely don't use Bismuth. Yeah, I don't think I'll actually do my flasks. Oh, Sentinel here. Oh, I see what you mean. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah, I got you. Lose a bit of fizz damage. But at the same time, I guess I would also I would recoup some of that damage back because of my... yeah, I see. That could be worth... You know, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. To cap up my resists, lose a bit of damage. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Maybe actually that's not a bad fix. That's not too bad. Although losing 28% fizz damage kind of feels bad. That does feel kind of bad, but it does top out my resists. Let me drink some regrets. That's probably the quickest, easiest solution right now to my resists. So we do... Let's take those out for now. So we do this. Strength, and then boom, 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 boom. And then refund. 1, 2. Okay. Why can't I take those out? It's worse since attack speed is damage? Yeah, no, for sure. I don't think we'll be losing too much damage from it anyways, you know. That's a good min-max Misery. I appreciate that. That's a good suggestion. That's a solid suggestion. Okay, why is it not letting me take these out? Oh, it's because I have the mastery, duh. So we do this. You know what? The interesting about that is I could also then potentially not even take this node. I mean, it is a decent physical node, but I don't know. Would these 2 points be better elsewhere? Maybe I put those into my cluster. Wait, hold on. I'm going to keep this out, actually. Maybe these can go in the cluster then. Right? Maybe that's even better. Wait, I think that actually worked out really nicely. I'll have to check POB. I'll confirm that later, but that's pretty solid, actually. And now we can tattoo these. Look, watch this. Yo, Misery, you're a fucking legend. You know that, eh? You know that, eh? Okay, look. Wait, how am I at 76 res? How am I at 70? Oh, somebody's in here. How am I at 76? I'm aware, thank you. That's funny. Wait, wasn't I at 64%? What happened? Cluster gives res. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. Okay, well, we're fucking chilling then. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, beauty. Woohoo, that's beauty. There you go. I mean, we could tattoo. You know what? I'm going to tattoo just in case to overcap a little bit. Although, actually, maybe there's a better strength tattoo we could get, actually. Let's see. Tattoos. Strength. What do we want? I think it's tattooing time, lads. I think it's tattooing. You don't have any fire res auras? Shouldn't be me? Nah, it wasn't you, custom. It was just, yeah, it was the cluster. Chance to ignite, stun, threshold, maim, fizz damage. Oh, I could do fizz damage. There's another 10% right there. Tattoo armor. Block attack damage. Attack damage leech. Nope, no good. Fire damage. So it's either armor or physical damage. Armor or fizz. Get 5% chance to blind, only 1 tattoo. Yeah, do you think it's worth? I do have 3 strength nodes. I could do 2 armor nodes and then 1 blind node. Or fizz damage, 10% fizz. Not a bad idea, though, to get that 1 blind, eh? How much is that going for? Oh, it's dirt cheap. So, look, we do 1 blind. Let's go ahead and sell these back, because I know I don't need those. I definitely lost money doing that, but that's okay. I definitely lost money buying these, but that's okay.
Well, make it happen.
So we have chance to blind, and then we do... It's a green tattoo, 5% is enough. Oh, I did bleeding. Holy fuck, I'm actually going crazy. Yeah, that is, yeah. It's green. Okay, so then with my 3 strengths, we just do armor then. That's for sure the play. 18% armor. It's between armor or damage. We'll do armor for now. Boom, just like that. Just like that. We are chilling. Okay, we get our chaos back here real fast. 1 for 1. Okay, whatever.
I should raise my feet.
Woof. Jeez. Yeah, blind is green. Yeah, I'll have to grab one of those. It's a green tattoo. 5's enough. Okay, sweet. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a bit of extra armor here. Boom, boom. And then on our lovely little solo strength node down here, dome, there's a little more armor. Yeah, we still meet our requirements for strength. Not bad. You can't blind your all armor. Well, we could do, let's see. Blind, right? Grab one of these. How much does that go for? 10C? That's not bad. I could chuck that somewhere. I do have a few tattoos already. You know, we do sacrifice a little bit of evasion. Although, you know what I could do very sneakily without losing any dex? Here, watch this. Watch this. We do this. I tattoo this dex node for blind, and then I remove it, and now I get blind for free. Because I have an unnatural instinct there. And I can do the same thing for that int node as well. Right? So, now this gives 5% chance to blind. What's his evasion now? Yeah, it's at 0 at the moment, Gruesome, because I have 1 point in iron reflexes. So I'm going full armor right now. You know what? I actually need to do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 points, and I get another free tattoo. Let me quickly grab that. 1, 2, 3. Let's quickly get another free tattoo. 1, 2, 3. So we get... Let's see what's available on int. Right? Tattoos, int. AO smart. Yeah, you can... Yeah, it's really nice with the unnatural instinct. You can tattoo and then just take them out. And you still get the points. Lightning res. Herald buffs. Mana regen. You could hinder with a blue tattoo. Yeah, that could be a thing. Hinder enemies on hit. 5% chance. Yeah, that could be a thing. Energy shield, lightning damage, killing blows consume. Okay, chaos res. Yeah, I mean that's really the only one. Hinder or mana regen. That's really the only good options. So let's do hinder. Fuck it. So that'll slow them a little bit. You know what? I'll take it. So now we come back into the tree, we tattoo this 1 int node, and then we take it out, and now we turn 10 int, which we do not need, into some hinder. Rangu Kurai's turtle is the best blue tattoo? Which one was that again? You take 5% reduced extra damage from crits? Oh, wait, you're so right. I probably should grab that, huh? How much does that go for? 230? Wait, that's definitely worth it though, right? That's for sure worth it. Nice job there, Troy, bro. Yo, TY Anjo. Wait, 5% reduced damage from crits. That's definitely worth. Yeah, what? Okay, we're gonna buy one of those then. Let's do that. Look, we tattoo and change that. And then we remove. I need more scour. I need more regrets, though. That's for sure worth. Like, for sure, without a doubt, worth, you know? I'm stacking 20 turtle tattoos to become crit immune? Dang, bro. What? That's crazy, man. What the heck? Okay, so now we do this. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, the build is coming together as it should on the final day. Damn, boys, what else could I tattoo? Should I do more? Can I sacrifice more strength? What's my requirements? I need a 111 strength. I guess, no, I don't have any more strength. What about int? I'm pretty maxed out on int because my, let's see, Frost Blink requires 136. I'm at 168. Cascade is 120. Okay. I can actually tattoo a lot more int. Wait, I can tattoo way more int, actually. Yeah, hold up. Let me buy some more. Let me buy... I can do 20, 30 int. I can go down to 138. My Frostblink is 136. Okay, I can int on 3 more of those. Get suppressed tattoos to cap. My suppression is capped as long as I'm hitting. I'm at 101% suppression as long as I'm hitting, and well, I'm always hitting, right? So I'm essentially suppression cap as well. Because I'll never not be hitting though, right? So is that really necessary? I guess I could do one, at least to guarantee I'm like always suppress, you know? Maybe we do that, just to be safe. We do suppress. Oh, it's only 2% each, eh? I guess, yeah, we got 2 of those. Okay, let's get 2 of those. Holy fuck, those are expensive. Never mind. You know what? I'm good. I'm always capped. I'm actually well over suppression cap. There will be instances where they hit you first. I mean, I guess. I feel like that'd be quite rare, though, no? Damn, 750 per. That's crazy. Hitting recently is free. Always be hitting. That's the thing. I'm always hitting. If it was like... If I'm hit recently, then my suppression's up. But no, it's like when I'm hitting. I'm always hitting, so... Damn, that's crazy expensive, bro. What the fuck? That's wild, dude. Let me get 2 more of these Rangu Kurais. We're gonna get three of these, actually. We're gonna get 3 of these. I need more C. After this, we're gonna go run a map, boys. We're gonna go run a map after this. It's been much overdue. Wrong. Kurai. Wrong Go Kurai. Right? 705. It's not too bad. It's a 1 div. So boom, we do this. 1, 2, 3. So now we have 20% reduced damage from crits. And I still have enough attributes, which is very nice. Rare, yes, but when you're pushing for level 100, remove any chance of getting murdered unfairly. No, for sure, that makes sense. I mean, I guess I could sacrifice a bit of dex. I really don't know if it's necessary, though. I mean, I guess it is only 2 points, though, right? But dude, 1400 C? I guess if I'm standing still, not attacking anything, then maybe that 4% chance does kill me. But at that point, I'm getting 1 shot anyways, you know? I'm not going to worry about it. You use Supreme Ostentation? I do not. No, I do not. So I need to be careful about how many attributes I'm sacrificing. And the downside about tattooing Dex is I'm losing evasion, right? So I want to be a little... I want to be a little reserved on how much evasion I'm tattooing. But you know what? That's pretty good, boys. I'm curious to look at my damage in POB. But before we do that, let me run a map. And one nice thing about the next level I get is, boom, look at that. We got another jewel slot right there. Could maybe even slap in like a small cluster or something. Well, I'm losing armor then, in a sense, right? I'm losing armor. Because the Dex gives me more evasion, which then gives me armor. Unless, does that make it... No, yeah. Oh, Dexterity provides no bonus to evasion. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that component. Okay, so then, wait, I may as well just tattoo everything then, huh? You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, so yeah, we're chilling then. Wait, I should actually just tattoo everything, huh? Damn, yeah, you're so right. Let's tattoo it all, boys. We are tattooing everything. I forgot about that component of Iron Reflexes, where the Dexterity doesn't provide evasion. So yeah, we're chilling. So Dex at this point is only used for requirements. Attribute and gear requirements, you know? Oh, okay, so we're gonna tattoo everything, boys. I found a beautiful Supreme Ostentation, getting 80% crit multi and 24% suppress. Dude, nice, man. Misery. That's huge. If you're IR, yeah, you're right. You should just take the suppression. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. We're going to buy 2 of those. We're going to spend the money on that. We're going to spend the money on it. 1500 C. It's crazy. Okay, so look, now no matter what, I am full suppression. And I'm well overcapped. If anything, I could probably take out this one node now here, right? Oh, no, not this one. There's one where I'm getting suppression when I hit. I forget what that is, but... Boom. Spell suppress 100. You can open currency, trade, and stash at the same time with the bottom button on the left, the currency trade window. Oh, I didn't know that, monkey. Okay, I'll have to try that out. Currency window. Oh, yeah, look at that. I did not know that. That's huge, brother, man. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, guys. I didn't know that. Nice. That's huge. You should just take this suppression from the Dex if you're IR. I meant the keystone. Which keystone is that, Advis? Okay, but look, regardless, we're full. Oh, I have some more int. Oh, no, I need to keep that int. Okay, so the rest of the Dex we could tattoo. So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Dex nodes. That's 140 Dex. What's my requirement? I need 212. Okay, so 212 for the weapon. I think that'd be my highest requirement, right? 212 Dexterity. Yeah, so 212. So I could tattoo 11 Dexterity nodes. Mage Bane is 20 suppress for 1 point. It's okay. I mean, we got the cap anyways. Where's Mage Bane, though? Oh, this one. Yeah, you're right. It's okay. We're capped out. We're capped out. I don't even have any suppression nodes on the tree. That's the funny thing. It's all just from the gear. Gear and tattoos. I mean, this one gives me suppression, but I'm not really counting that anyways, right? So we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't even need that, though. I legit don't have any suppression nodes. I think I did. I have this one. But this is a nice node, too, because it also gives you some max life. I guess I could take this out if I get Mage Bane, but then I'm losing max life, so there's no reason not to, you know? So yeah, we're chilling, boys. We're actually looking quite min-maxed on that front. Take Mage Bane, then drop suppression nodes elsewhere. Yeah, I only got the one. I only have the one. So I don't even need to do that. I'd rather have this and stay capped and keep the life, you know? So we're chilling. We are big time chilling. We are fucking looking good here, boys. Okay, let's start tattooing, eh? Let's start tattooing, boys. Oh, what you got for me, custom? What you got for me, brother man? Hey, I'm down to try it out. Ancient Nexus. Okay, so that is 100% Delirious. Hey, I'm down to try that one out right after I tattoo custom. Let's do it, brother man. Or let me solo it. Let me solo it. Oh, okay, nice. Astrolabe. Okay, let's see. So you have the Mirage map. Okay, we're gonna run this. Put that Astrolabe on dunes. Okay, word. Let's do it. Adds a shaped region containing breaches to a quadrant of the Atlas. 2 additional unstable breaches, pack size, increased magic monsters. Players in the area gain increased rarity. Okay, nice. Let's do it. We're gonna juice it up. Why not remove 1 node from your cluster to add a jewel socket so you can get a nice jewel to socket in there? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a jewel. Well, you know what, though? I could actually slap this jewel in. That's not a bad idea, Daniel. Or Gruesome, sorry. If you overcap your suppression, you can take Acrobatic Keystone there instead of Spell Suppression. Yeah, once I level up, boys, I'm just going to get my last jewel. But then, yeah, we could throw in a jewel, yeah. And you know what, Custom, before I run this map, let me level up first. Let me go level up, eh? Yeah, because right now my fire res is just perfectly capped. So I need to level up first, but then yeah, we'll definitely do that. Okay, tattoos, map, level up, and then we're going to run this map that Custom just donated. So we're going to do Dex. Let's take a look here. I sent you the axe in-game chat, brother. Oh, let's take a look, internet. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? Here's the axe that I crafted. Let's take a look here. We got the Blood Sever Reaver axe. It looks like it's, what is that? Elder influence, I believe. Supported by level 20 chance to bleed. Crit. You got tier 1 dot multi bleed. Tier 1 increased fizz. Hybrid impale. T1 fizz bleed. Dude, nice. T1 level chance to bleed. That's a nice axe, dude. Nicely done. That's pretty sweet. I tried making a middle ground map between the one you tried there on Friday and the yesterday. Yo, Custom, I appreciate that, bro. Let me level up, then we're going to blast that. We're absolutely going to be blasting that. And I want to get... Hopefully we can defeat it quickly, because I want to get some good footage for a video here. Boys, okay, we tattoo. I got 10 tattoos to do. Let's take a look here. And then we're going back in, eh? And then we're going back in. Cold res, evasion. Could do evasion, right? Because that'll stack with... What's it called? Why do I always forget what it's called? Iron reflexes. God damn. That would work with iron reflexes nicely. Move speed's also pretty cool. I bet those are expensive, huh? Tequila in the chat, boys. Oh, buddy, GI, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot. It's a beauty. I'm turning my your gladiator into a lacerate hemorrhage build. I'll use that axe. Yo, that is a beauty axe. Internet, that's real beauty. Oh, I could do effective my marks as well. Suppress, global accuracy we don't need, cold damage, projectile speed, life recovery from flasks. Okay, it looks like we're just doing full evasion then. Proj speed might feel good. Could do proj speed. Could do proj speed. You know what though? I think I just crank full evasion, eh? How much are these going for? Oh, they're dirt cheap, eh? Let's see what this brings my armor up to. Let's see what that brings the armor up to. We got 10 of these bad boys. Let's keep an eye on it, eh? Watch this. Keep an eye on the armor, lads. Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty good. Dude, that's giving like 1,200 armor per node. Wait, that's fucking sick, actually. What the fuck? 110k armor. I need what? 212 dex. I can do one more tattoo. Let's get one more of those. Holy boys. It's kind of crazy just how... Dude, I think tattoos are dope. You can min-max so much with tattoos. Look at that. 114k armor, boys. Now check your hit chance. Oh, shit. You're right. Okay, I need to check my accuracy. I forgot about that. I might need to tattoo back on some accuracy. I need to open up POB. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, good call, Monkey. Good call, Monkey. I forgot about that, brother. World's quickest POB check, and then we're in there, eh? World's quickest POB check, and then we're in there. So we do start. We choose the Scion. We do passive tree, jewels. We go to reap barrage. Configuration is just power charges, frenzy charges, and onslaught. Let's see. Calculations. Reap barrage. Barrage. Chance to hit. 98%. Okay, I need to get that bad. Iron Reflex is a bait. Okay, let me see how many of these tattoos I need to take out. Let's change this to... Let's change this to increased accuracy. How many do I need? Chance to hit 98. Accuracy. Evasion. Okay, we do accuracy here. So 1, 2, and then 3. I need 3 accuracy nodes, and then we're still accuracy capped against pinnacles. Right? Against Guardian Pinnacles. So that should fix it, right? We just get 3 accuracy tattoos, and then we're chilling. Because I think it's actually worth more accuracy to use a tattoo rather than just what the dex gives you inherently. So look, we slap 3 of these in, and then we're chilling. It's fine. Right? And then we're good. Right? 1, 2, 3. There we go. You know what, though, GI? Earlier on, I was a bit skeptical on Iron Reflexes. But the main reason why I ended up putting it back on is because I'm using Molten Shell. So it feels pretty nice with Molten Shell. But yeah, earlier on, I wasn't using it. I'm still not sure what's better, though. I don't know. It's hard to know. Try clicking on a Keystone Acrobatic in POB. How much EHP it give you? Oh, let's take a look, Daniel. Acrobatic. Tree. Acrobatic. Where's that? Right here. Suppress. Wow, that makes it so it's spell dodge. Isn't this Keystone also a mega bait? Effective HP, it only gives me 4k effective HP. 1 dex equals 2 flat accuracy. Acrobatic and Magebane. EHP goes up to 52k from 46. So I get like 6 to 7k. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. But look, boys, importantly, let's look at the damage of Reap. Skills. Full DPS. 2.66 million on the Reap damage. That's not bad. 2.66 million, boys. What do you think about that? Look, 2.6 mil damage, and then we are suppression capped. Sitting at 126k armor. We are capped on resists, although resists aren't looking the best, but it's whatever. As long as I don't have elemental weakness. My Reap has a 93% chance to crit, but my Barrage of Volley Fire is, of course, crit capped always. So, spell crit could go up a little bit, but it's whatever. It's not too bad, I guess. POB doesn't count overlap. It's all good. But yo, boys, you know what? Regardless, that's looking pretty good. Let's go run a map and level up, eh? That's feeling pretty good. Okay. Okay. That's feeling pretty good, boys. Let's go run a map. I'm going to do a regular map here, and then we're going to do that juicy map here that custom brought. So let's go level up real fast, boys. Like, super quick, you know? Real quick, boys. We level up, and then we run a big, juicy map, eh? What are we looking for here? Totems, rare monsters, reflect fizz. That's good. I can't be reflected. Monsters maim. I can do that. Power charge. That's fine. Endurance charge. That's even better. I'll be just fine with that. Let's go do dunes once again. That EHP formula in POB is sus. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even really look at effective HP. God damn, boys. Holy shit, look at the build. Jesus, fuck, you'd hope it plays this well after the amount of money that's gone into it, eh? You know what, though? I must say, already this morning, lads, the upgrades and min-maxes have been fucking huge. We have that beauty helical ring. Boys, look, if you're on Twitch, click that little arrow on the left side of the screen. You can actually see the exact equipment I'm wearing. We made that beauty helical ring this morning. Oh, it's fantastic. It is just beautiful. And then we made that beauty quiver. Min-maxing with tattoos, and you know what? No better way to end off this character than with some beauty upgrades, you know? Just fantastic, really. Just absolutely fantastic, if you ask me, you know? You know what? Let's go straight into the Mirage, eh? Let's go straight into the Mirage. Players have Soul Eater. Don't mind if I do. Maybe we can level up in here and make it a little bit easier, eh? Oh, buddy. Absolutely just vile. This is just disgusting. My God. Okay, so after this map, lads, once we ding, assuming we ding, we're going to go run a tougher map here. And the goal is to speed run. We're going to do it as quickly as possible with little deaths as possible. Ideally, 0 deaths. Ideally, we die 0 times. Feeling good, looking good. Oh, there is a breach in here. Shit, I didn't even see that for a second there. You ain't speedrunning, Matt? Definitely not a speedrun, but as fast as the build permits, you know? That's the idea. As fast as the build permits. You can definitely try, though. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I think the main idea is if I can get a map clear under 10 minutes to be used in a video, then we're looking good, you know? So we'll see, we'll see. If I could somehow clear in 10 minutes, I guess even if that means skipping some of the maps and going right to the boss, you know, then so be it. Okay, this guy needs to chill like a little bit, bro. Real relax, Brune, man. Come on. Okay, Frostblink. We're gonna put that final level in Frostblink there. God damn, boys. I'm so close to dinging. I need to make sure not to die here. You still didn't fix chest implicit? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Yo, monkey. Legend. Okay, remind me right after this map, bro. I will take that out. I need to see what I even need in replacement, though. Because, yeah, you're right. Attack damage multi I don't even have. So, that needs to go. Chest implicit needs to go, lads. It is doing nothing for us. It is doing absolutely nothing for us. I wish the breach would expand a little bit faster, you know? Could recraft Helm for a life roll too, hit 4K life. We did just make the Helm yesterday, so you're not wrong. I don't know what I would swap out for the life, though. I think I have the mana reservation mods, eh? Or is that a suffix? I can't remember. Let's see. Armor, armor, armor. Oh, that's right. I guess I would sacrifice one of the armors for life, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Although, you know what? We rolled it yesterday. I think we're done with that. We're done with that body armor. We're done with that piece. Hey, we got a div. Give me that shit. I'll take a div. I'll take a div. I think there is an Atlas Stone for expanding breach faster. Oh, really? That would be nice. That would be very nice, actually. Atlas skill. I gotcha. I gotcha. That could be a very nice quality of life, actually. I should probably do that. Should probably do that. Okay, we need to go back in here. See, I like Breach and all. The experience is kind of crazy, but I don't know. It feels like it takes long, you know? Because you gotta go and clear everything, and then you got a boss, and you do like 5 times per map. It takes long, you know? At least on this build. Maybe I'm too slow. Maybe I don't have enough movement speed, but... Where's the boss? Oh, there's 2 bosses. Okay, nice. We want to dodge that attack, obviously. Okay, there's one boss. Straight into the other boss. We're about to ding here. We are about to ding. Come on, man. Give me level 94, boys. We need that level 94 right now. There it is. We're going to hit it right here. And then we get a jewel socket. And then what we can do is I can slap in that jewel that's worth 30 divs. Otherwise, I don't know what else I would put. I mean, I guess... I mean, I could get a nice jewel maybe with like some crit multi or something. Or... I don't know. Maybe there's another unique jewel I could slap in. There it is. Level 94, lads. We did it. That's huge. Okay, so let's go quickly kill the boss here, and then we're going to run that big map that Custom brought over. Alright. Let's go do it. We're going to skip this last breach here real fast. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Where's the boss? Oh, he's in the bottom. Shit. Let's go see what our boss damage is like. Right? Okay, look, boys, and with this skill point, boom, we fill out the last cluster right there. Perfect. Just absolutely perfect. Crit multi, life, reduced effective curses on you. So I do have the curse thing already through my mage blood and flasks, which is nice. Crit multi would be good. Life. I think I have a good jewel that we can slap in. I think I have a good jewel. Check it out. Let me show you. Let me show you, misery. We have this thing that one of you guys gave me. It's worth 30 divs. We have the Emperor's Majesty. 7% increased attributes, although, I mean, that doesn't really do too much for me. Max life, character size, and global defenses. I mean, may as well as a quick little thing, right? I'm sure there's something better, but... Don't forget the astrolabe. Yes, thank you, Custom. We're about to do that right now. Let's go try this map out. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. Let's see. Let's identify these real fast. Do we have any bis? Nope. 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 Just absolute dog shit. That's okay, though. Okay, lads, here's the true test. Oh, wait, before that, we have to reroll this implicit. Let me quickly look at what we can even get. So the implicit on my chest armor here for crit strike multi for attack damage does nothing because I don't actually have any... well, I'm not scaling my attack damage, right? So I need to replace the Searing Exarch modifier. So let me do that super, super quickly. Searing Exarch. Let's roll until we get something nice. I don't know what we even want, really. You have some options. Multi for spells, global fizz damage. You could take plus charge every X seconds if you need any charge generation. Have increased charge duration. Yeah, could maybe do... Those aren't bad ideas, Monkey, for charges. I can maybe do, like, endurance charge stuff. Because I don't actually have any ways to get endurance charges at the moment. I'll allow that jewel over a GG rare only because it allows you to tattoo more. That is true, actually, Misery, yeah. It does allow me to tattoo more, doesn't it? Those rings are used for making grasping mails. That's right, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Multi for spells. Yeah, could do that. Could do that. First, let me get this implicit, boys. Then we're going to run a map, and then... Okay, I could do damage recoup. You know what? Seeing that, though, I need to find a list of modifiers. What Searing Exarch modifier would I want to get for my chest? Let me take a look here. Body armor, strength, dex? Let's see. What do we get? What do we get here? Searing Exarch is what we're looking for. Right? The Searing Exarch. Okay, let's see. Crit multi for spell doesn't work. Fire damage, elemental, nope. Chaos, nope. Increased global fizz damage. That could actually be good. I should probably do that, to be honest. Yeah, global fizz. Flesh and stone, tempest shield, buffs, non-curse auras, effective curses, flasks. Increased effect on flasks. That's interesting. Max resists. Max resists could be interesting. Is it all res? It is all res. Crit multi for spells is bis. That's not an Exarch implicit, is it? Oh, for spells. Oh, I can get spell. Wait, that's what I need, actually. Yeah, I need spell multi. That's right, I had multi for attacks. Okay, we need to reroll for spells. That's what it is. That's what it is, boys. So we do that. Searing Exarch, we get spell multi. And then we go on the map. See, when I rolled out this implicit, I read it as spell damage, but I had the attack damage without even noticing. So yeah, we do that, and then we're chilling. There it is, boom. Boys, dude, huge upgrades today. God damn. Okay, let's do this insane map. We gotta lock the fuck in here. I gotta lock in here, boys. We do the Astrolabe on Dunes. Dunes. Okay, I already have an Astrolabe set, so apparently I can't. Can I scour Astrolabes? Probably, right? Let me see. I'm guessing I can scour. Yeah, I already have one. No, I can't scour. Damn. That's okay. You can just run the map and fail it. Try a different map in a different quadrant then. Okay. So, okay, we can do Jungle Valley maybe? How about that? Jungle Valley? Or what about Atoll? Dude, I really like Atoll. We'll do JV. Just launch them in sequence and you can bump them out. That's true. We'll do JV. We'll do JV. Okay, we do this. So we have this map here. Let's take a look here. Well, first we need to Astrolabe, actually. Okay, so we have a Grasping Astrolabe adds a shaped region containing breaches to a quadrant. Let's add that to Jungle Valley. We are going to do a Mirage map with 100% Delirium. Players are cursed with Enfeeble, boss damage, attack speed, ignite. Players have less armor. That's a little bit rough, less armor, but we'll see. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. We're throwing in increased pack size. 2 additional unstable breaches. Increased rarity for each monster. Okay. Horned Scarab for increased magic monsters. And then I guess we're going to double down on the breaches. That's the setup, boys. Let's see if we can do it. It's going to be a tough one. This is impossible. Let's see. Yo, Died, if you do POB, it'll give you my account, and you can bring it up in POB if you want. Okay, let's take a look. Let's give it a shot. Witness. Oh, did I have Witness on? Oh, I should have done Witness. I guess we have Eater of the Worlds on right now. That's okay. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. It's going to be a tough one. I think we have Eater of the Worlds. That's okay. This will be a real tough one. Oh yeah, these are tanky boys, huh? These are real tanky boys. Jesus. Okay, let's slap on the breach too. Oh my god, look at the frames. Pro Genesis putting in big time work. That's way too tough. That's way too tough. Holy shit, man. Dude, these like insane. Look at the names of these monsters too. It that suspects of splintering of the void. It that creeps of exile incision. Crushing resplendent alpine shaman. Bro, like what? You know what, Fear? Yesterday I did actually clear a 100% delirium map. Like full clear. It just took a while. Dude, ProGen is... Look at ProGen putting in crazy work right now. The names are funny, dude, I know, right? Unstoppable, Carapist, Disgust. Hey, there's an Omniphobia guy. Yeah, this is too hard. It's too hard. What was the map we did yesterday? We did successfully clear a 100 Delirium. And it wasn't that bad. I think it was much easier than this. But it was 100% Delirium. Good lord, the Pro Genesis. Dude, I know, right? Look at that. It's putting in so much work, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is definitely too tough for this build, for sure. It's a bit of a meme. Yo, Ross, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a meme, but... To be fair, the build is also a bit of a meme. Yeah, look at the Pro Gen, boys. It's too tough, it's too tough. So one thing I will say... Oh, what do you got, Silva? This build can definitely run this. What do I need? I need more damage, for sure. So you want to know why, Silva? I have a reasoning for that. If I stop leeching, I instantly die. That's why I don't move. And that's how I beat the... I cleared a 100% delirium map the other day, and that was the only way to do it. If I try kiting, and if I try moving, I just die. Because the second I stop leeching, I'm dead. But I'll try. I'll show... Look, we'll try moving. We'll see. I can pretty much only move when I have Frost Blink. Like, that's the only way I can move. I don't know, man. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. Somebody make a Saboteur named Troy Tesco Stalker? Bro. Yeah, I know. There's a few Troy Tesco fans. That's funny, man. Here, look. I'll try kiting. I'll try kiting. I'll try kiting. I guess if I just keep doing this, right? Although, it's kind of... Oh, God. It's tough without, I wasn't even killing anything there. That's the issue. I wasn't killing anything. I was attacking in front of me thinking I had returning proj, but I don't. You know what? Let me slap on returning proj. I think it'll be better with return, watch. Because at least with return, I can then shoot behind me at the same time, you know? Because before, without returning projectiles, I was just shooting in front of me and nothing was even taking damage because there was nothing in front of me, you know? Alright, let's take this Gloom Shrine. That'll also help. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of there. Fuck. Oh, that's so funny. Man, these maps are crazy, boys. Like, my first... Oh my god, look at them jump on me. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what is this, man? Yo, my first time seeing this a couple days ago when Custom brought in a Delirium map. Or I guess the one we cleared, actually. Dude, it was insane, man. I didn't know maps could even go this crazy. Just insane. Okay, let's try this boss, eh? Let's try the boss. We're gonna put Brutality back in, though. You can see that your tigers keep dying. That's why I don't use Feral Bloodline. I mean, they instantly respawn, though. Keep in mind, right? Like, I get them back with ease. It's not too bad. But I do need them for the crit. That's the sad thing. I have Forbidden Flesh Flame Jewels giving me the Assassin node within the Scion. So that in combination with the Feral Bloodline, it is helping me hit crit cap, which is very nice. Where's the boss? I don't even know. It's like a zombie horde. Dude, I know, right? This shit's crazy, man. Okay, well, boss is dead. Boss is dead, so we're gonna go back to returning proj. Head back out into absolute torment. Let's see if we can find the Mirage, though. Let's open up the Mirage. Do some of the breaches. That's the main point of the map. Yeah, we just opened one right here. I'm trying to escape. Oh my god, the frames. Look at the frames. What the fuck? Dude, what are we even seeing, bro? What the fuck is this? Oh god. Jesus, man. What is this thing now? What's my frames? FPS? 17 FPS. 14 FPS. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. There's no way. I'm fucking dying, bro. That's so fucking funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Okay, well, we can't do that. We can't do that map. Oh, shit. You're seeing some peak PoE? That's fucking hilarious, boys. That is so funny. We hit 12 FPS there. God damn. PC did okay, it didn't crash. You know what? Ever since changing my shader cache on NVIDIA, the PC's been a lot better. It's been performing a lot better. Haven't crashed once yet today, which is nice. Do you need a ringer? What's that? What's that died? Okay, boys, let's run a 16.5. I'll see if I can corrupt it to be an 8 mod, and that'll be a good, like, comfortable level to grind with on this build. I think those Delirium maps are pretty crazy. I think they're pretty crazy. That's a pretty neat build, man. It's not bad, Vox, but I mean, you couldn't even really see anything in that, but it's pretty sweet, man. You know, we're doing Reap COC with the bow. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, let's see. Monster move speed, cast speed. It's looking pretty decent. Less area of effect, but you actually don't want that, though. Just do full Delirium, 16.5. Well, I mean, isn't that what we just did, though, custom? What was the main difference? I guess the Scarabs and the Astrolabe was the main difference, right? I do have some Delirium orbs. I have a few here, right? Could do that. You did Mirage. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So is that even tougher than 16.5? Yo, Vox. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that over on YouTube, brother. I appreciate you. Let's get absolute perfect modifiers. And this is going to be like the final test of this build, boys. Look, we're wrapping this build up today. Let's get a beauty map. Get some solid footage for the soon-to-come build video for this guy. Which, by the way, if any of you guys are new here and you're hanging out with me today, I do have a bunch of build videos on my YouTube if you want to see some of my other wacky off-meta builds. I've done 3 now for PoE. Now, keep in mind, I'm pretty new to Path of Exile, so take it with a grain of salt. But you know what? This is going to be my 4th character coming up, and I'll have a build video out next week, so we can kind of get an in-depth look at the character. But for now, let's just start mapping, eh? And starting tomorrow, boys, I'm going to be doing my first hardcore SSF playthrough. Until Path of Exile 2.5 comes out, that's what I'll be keeping busy with. So, last day on the Scion. Tomorrow, we're starting a whole new journey on hardcore SSF. So, I don't know what to expect, man. I hope I can survive long enough. I don't know. That was a full Delirium Mirage. Okay, I see. Okay, unique bosses possessed. That's fine. Monsters have a chance to poison. That's also fine. Penetrate elemental res. Maybe not ideal, but probably not the worst. The fire damage might hurt because I'm just barely fire capped. So that might be a little bit rough. But let's see what else we can get here. Less accuracy. Yeah, that's a no-go. I got to re-roll that one. We need all the accuracy we can get. I need all the armor and all my resists as possible. Everything else I'm fine with. I've been wanting to do SSF, but too scared. Oh, really, Vox? It'll be my first time on PoE 1, man. I'm excited. I did very, very briefly play a hardcore SSF character on Path of Exile 2. Before Mirage League came out, I picked up PoE 2 for the first time. And then towards the end of that league, yeah, I did hardcore SSF. I defeated Jamin Ra, which was very nice. That really tough Act 2 boss. But I haven't touched it since. So I'm hoping on this SSF run through, we get a little bit further, right? But it is definitely very nerve-wracking doing hardcore, man. And dude, in PoE especially, like, fuck, dude, this game is just brutal. Okay, let's see. Players have reduced max life, total mana, and energy shield recovery per second from leech. I'm not leeching. I'm doing on-hit recovery, so that's not bad, actually. Monsters maim on attacks. You know what? This is just fine. This is looking really good, actually, here. Hits always ignite. Perfect. Chance to suppress spell damage. Oh, that's rough, man. This map was actually looking perfect. Like legit, nothing on this map was even an issue until that. Wait, hold on. I think I could 1 in 6 annul. Watch. No, damn. Add 5 delirium orbs onto it. I need to get some good mods here. And a Maven pack size chisel. Oh, not a bad idea, custom. Yeah, I think I have some of those sitting around, actually. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Meanwhile, I forgot to re-summon golems after messing with the armor and then wondered why I died in an easy map. Oh, no. Wait, Misery, is that hardcore? Hopefully not hardcore. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. That's okay. We're not doing ailments. Less defenses. Oh, man, why? Maybe I can get away with it. We'll try it. Less defense is a bit rough, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. I think I can do that. So now, do I want to, though? I'm going to do 8 mod. I just want to get those first 6 mods first. I mean, I guess you will corrupt it and see what we get, right? Do I have to delirium before corrupting? I think so, right? Yeah, the attention span of a squirrel. I don't do hardcore. That's fair. That's fair. I have to, I delirium before I corrupt, right? Because I have a few delirium orbs here. Okay, okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. So we do this. Chisel and delirium before corrupt. I got you. Okay. 40% delirious. Okay, so 100% delirious. And then I think I have chisels, don't I? Let me see. Chisel? No, I don't. We're going to do chisel. Still not good enough for me to convert. I've got like 8K hours and over 2 grand into PoE 1. I just dedicated to swap PoE. Ruined my love for other games? Damn, Vox. So big PoE guy. Big PoE 1 guy, huh? Do you have the middle Atlas node for AMP map mods? I think so. I'll have to check my tree here. Improves the quality of a map, enhancing divination cards found, replaces other quality types. Pack size. How much does that go for? 135? Man, it would suck if I corrupted. We just lose all these mods, huh? So we do this. Pack size chisel. And then we corrupt and hopefully we keep everything here. Let's see. Okay, I don't think anything changed. It's corrupted, but nothing changed. So it's an 8 mod, 100% delirium, chiseled map. Tier 16.5. And then as for my Atlas, do I want to do... I guess we'll keep the breach tree on. Yeah, I do have these ones. Map quantity. Do have some shrine stuff. Let me turn that off. Turn that off for now. I don't care. We'll do this. Yeah, that's all right. Let's go try it out, boys. This is going to be a good test for the character. I don't know if I'll be able to clear this. This is going to be a tough one, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's on the left side of the bottom circle in the middle. Nah, I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just keep whatever Atlas I'm running right now, and we'll see, man. This is going to be a good test for the build, eh, boys? This is going to be a good test. The question is, what scarabs do I want? Let me do... You know what? I'm kind of feeling like Atoll, boys. I don't know why. I really want to run Atoll. It's calling my name for some reason. I fucking love Atoll, dude. I don't know why. It's such a sick map. Do we want to do Breach in that case? I mean, I guess, right? I guess we do Breach. May as well. We'll do Breach. We'll do Breach. So, look, we do, what, 2 pack size? And then we do... unstable breaches in the area contain a boss. We're going to do one of those. And then 2 additional unstable breaches. Just like that. I think that's the setup. Pack size, boss, additional breaches. This is going to be a test for the character, boys. This is going to be a real big test. Can we survive this? Let's see. So we're going to go to Atoll. We have the tier 16.5 map, 100% delirious with a Maven Chisel, 8 mod map. The map looks all right, except for the less defenses. That's going to be a little tough, but we'll see. And then Scarabs are doing double increased pack size. We're doing Breach Scarab of the Marshal for bosses, and then 4 additional unstable breaches. Let's see if we can do this. This is going to be a tough one, boys. This is going to be a real good test for the character.
Be gone from here.
Wish me luck. Here we go. Yeah, already not looking too bad. Oh, lightning totems. No, get me out of there. Oh, the lightning totems and the frames. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That is not a good start. Get rid of those lightning totems, please. I'm not sure if I have my returning proj or my brutality on right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is tough. Okay, I have returning projectiles on right now. I think that's still the play throughout the map. Jeez, this is tough. My build in League is Tornado Shot of Cloudburst. Cold Conversion is pretty fun. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, I think we can do this. It's definitely a bit slow and tough. Kind of working though. This shows you like the real limit of the build, right? Like we can do pretty juicy maps, nothing like insane. Oh well, this is pretty insane to me actually. If you ask me, even just a couple weeks ago, I would definitely consider this insane. But it shows you the limit here. We're getting pretty slow. Oh god. Leech and Progenesis is putting in a crazy amount of work right now. Lightning Totems have ended 100% of my hardcore career characters. Damn. Oh my god, the frames. Oh my god, the frames. I couldn't move. Damn. It's maybe a little bit tough. It's maybe a little bit tough. Let's go the other direction. Damn. I think I should probably slap on Brutality and see how that feels. But yeah, you know what? I'll be very scared of Lightning Totems when I make my hardcore character starting tomorrow. Because, yo, boys, thinking back, my first death ever in PoE 1, it was on my my Marauder. I think it was what? I was in like Act 6 or Act 8 or something. Lightning Totems, you guessed it. It's the Lightning Totems that took me out. Yeah, I can't move. I'm trying to move, but I can't move. I'm trying to move, but I can't. Oh my god, the frames. Super glad you found... I found you, man. Glad to see somebody still pushing PvE content for the late in the league. Keep it up, bro. Yo, Vox, I appreciate you, bro. And you know what, man? I think the reason why I'm still, you know, enjoying Path of Exile 1 so deep into a league is, well, this is my first league ever, dude, you know? So there's still so much of the game I haven't even explored. And you know what? This character, this is the furthest I've pushed a character, so... I think we see the limit here, though. I can't really safely farm this, so I'll probably end up doing 0 Delirium, realistically. I don't know. The Delirium makes it really tough. Delirium makes it really, really tough. But, nah, man, I'm still enjoying the heck out of PoE 1. I am quite eager to get onto PoE 2, so that'll be my second league on PoE 2 once 0.5 comes out. But you know what? We still have a solid week and a half of PoE 1 gameplay. I'm still enjoying it, man. I'm looking forward to the hardcore playthrough. We'll be starting that tomorrow, lads. Yeah, this is too hard. It's too hard for the character. It's not happening, boys. Damn. So I think a map of this caliber is good, but I just need to take off the Delirium. It's too tough. It's too tough. You know, there's no point of me even going back in there. Let's just roll another map. Let's roll another map. It's a little bit too tough, lads. And I think we're going to try it with Brutality instead of returning projectiles. Without Delirium, it's just going to be regular T16. True. I mean, maybe I do, what, like a 40% Delirium or something? Maybe instead of doing 100%. Deli is what ramps up the difficulty. Try 80%. Yeah, I could do like a 60 or an 80% or something like that. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's give that a shot. See, the thing is, I'm trying to find that comfortable number of, like, what's the highest difficulty I can safely farm, you know? I would guess that's probably, like, Delirium 40 or something like that. That'd be my guess. So maybe we try with a 60 and see how it goes, eh? This league was a blast. I'm still playing this league. Hell yeah, Vox, man. Dude, it's, you know, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this league. You know, towards the end, a lot of the lads from my community donated a lot of their divs to me. As you can see, I'm still sitting on 70 divs. But I had about 400 divs or so from all the lads, and, you know, we pumped a fair amount of that into this build, so... It's feeling good, man. It's cool having this power. But, you know, even my builds without all the extra currency coming in from the community still felt pretty strong and fun, you know? Okay, let's see. Area of effect, endurance charge, max life is energy shield. 100% chance to suppress? Yeah, no. We're not doing that one. Stunned... Okay, ignite freeze. This looks decent. Hits from monsters can poison. I mean... That one might be a little bit rough. I don't have poison immunity. Less cooldown reduction is also very rough, so we're not going to do that. Monster life, nope. PDR, not ideal. Even more PDR. Monster life, damn, boys. Okay, hexproof. That's fine. I'm not using curses. Chaos res, that's fine. I'm not doing chaos damage. Elemental res, that's okay. We're not doing elemental. Less AoE might be a little bit rough, but we'll see. Because I am using area of effect to shotgun my... Oh, you know what? We can't do that. We need AoE. That's what's shotgunning my my Reap. I probably should make a rejects, shouldn't I? CDR. Damn. Also, the crits are probably what's killing you unless you're crit immune. I'm not crit immune. I only have a 20% crit damage reduction. That's all I have. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I have 4 of those tattoos in my tree, and that is it. Let's see. What are we looking for here? Area effect. I can deal with that. AoE projectiles. Fizz as lightning. Power charge. Power charge. Fizz as extra element. Okay, so the mobs are going to hurt. They're going to hit for big damage here. But Enfeeble. Enfeeble makes it so I do less damage, right? I think. Is that what that is? I do less damage? I have less accuracy. Okay, yeah, no, we can't do that then. We need to get very specific with these maps here, boys. If I want to stand a chance. Labyrinth hazards. I think I can deal with that. Debuffs expire faster. Okay, I can deal with this. Steel Frenzy charge. That's okay. I'm constantly generating charges. Maybe it'll be alright. We'll see. Increased poison duration. All hits from monsters poison. Oof. I should be able to out-leech poison, I think. That might be okay. That might not be too bad. Let's give this one a shot. I think I can do this. So then, let's see. Let's get some delirium orbs. We're going to try a 40% delirium. I think 60 would be a bit too much. Let's do generic items. Sure, I don't think it really matters. Okay, we're going to do... We'll do 60. We'll do 60. We'll try 60. What orb should I get? Diviner's orb? No, those are too pricey. Sadly, we're all PoE1 diehards. Yeah, no, definitely. PoE1 has a lot of very dedicated players for sure. Delirium orb. What's a good delirium orb to get? I don't necessarily care about the drops that it actually gives, but I just need something cheap. Essences. Find delirium. I guess currency delirium is probably one that we would want, huh? 35 each? Okay, well, let's just buy one of these. That's okay, that's okay. Look, I have one. We'll add 2. We'll do a 40% delirium on this map. Right? Okay, 40% delirium. We could add a Maven Chisel as well. Maven Chisel. So we get more pack size. Right, pack size. 150C, that's not too bad. And then we corrupt, and hopefully we don't brick all the modifiers here. Currency. Use any of them, honestly? Yeah, I mean, whatever's cheapest is mostly what I was looking for. Okay, so we're going to do 40% delirium. We have the Mason Chisel. Now we corrupt. Hopefully we get 2 more mods. Okay, nothing changed. Damn. That's okay, though. That's okay. Hit that chisel. Okay, we hit it, boys. That's not a bad map. I think we can do this. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to go back to Atoll. I kind of like Atoll. I don't know why. Okay, so let's see. We have the T16.5. It's only 6 modifiers. I didn't hit the 8 with the corruption, but we have 40% delirium. 100's too tough for this build, so we'll try 40. We have Maven Chisel for pack size. Modifiers aren't looking too crazy. I do need to watch out for their poison damage and the labyrinth hazards. That might be a bit tough, but otherwise it's looking fine. So let's see. How does the Scion handle this? Let's see. Is Strand still a thing? Is that a map that people would usually farm? Maven Drizzle. Okay, boys, here we go. So we have the Breach Scarabs. Oh yeah, I forgot to look over the Scarabs. So basically we're just running 4 unstable breaches. We have bosses spawning with each breach, and then we have pack size for the Scarab. So nothing too crazy. This is already looking decent. Although let's open up all these breaches here. I swear if it's the only map, some people would be okay with that. Oh, really? On Strand? People like that map, eh? Okay, here's Varun. Oh my god, the frames. I don't even know what I'm attacking right now. Like, where is anything? I can't see anything. Okay. Varun takes me out. Strand is one of the best layouts? Really? Maybe I should try Strand. Okay, you know what? I'm going to slap on returning projectiles for this map instead of brutality. It's just... There's so much density. I think I need the returning proj, I'll be honest. Because it covers whatever's behind me, right? So I don't have to be as precise with my aiming. But when I'm fighting bosses, I would definitely slap on brutality. I would for sure slap on brutality. Okay, we don't want to tank that. Culling Strike. Okay, there's one. We got the back-to-back ruined Marshal of Zesht. Okay, we're gonna hide those items. We'll come back for those later. Whew. That was a bit tough, eh? I think it's safe to see, we can see the limitations of the build, boys. Like, the Delirium maps are pretty rough. We could obviously very safely farm, like, non-Delirium maps, like, no doubt. But, is that telling of the build? I don't know. Yesterday, we did successfully kill a couple of the Ubers, so we've done Uber Maven. We've also defeated Uber Cortex. I've defeated a couple of the Nightmare map bosses. We did do a 100% Delirium map yesterday, but I don't know. It must have had like really good mods or something, because I don't know how I cleared it. Because this is tough. Only at 40%. Like, damn, dude, this is tough. I don't know, boys. I don't think I could do any Delirium on maps. It's a bit too hard. I think it's a bit too hard. Okay, we're gonna go this way. It is a little bit too tough, lads. Here, let me put brutality back in, see if that feels any better. Damage with brutality is like way more, for sure. Main issue being is that I can only attack in front of me. I guess that is one advantage of this map layout, huh? Because it is quite directional. It's just a big circle. You like Dunes more than Strand? Dunes is a nice map. Dunes is a very nice map. Okay. So yeah, brutality feels real good. There's no doubt about that. Okay, here's the boss. Let's go fight the boss. What even is the boss in this map? I don't even remember. Is it the totem? No way, that was the boss. Okay, well, that was easy. Alright. So the breach bosses are more difficult. It's really too bad I legit can't see anything. Like, I don't even know where the path is right now. I just can't see anything. Biggest bottleneck of the build is the way you're approaching it. Bow, Fizz, crit, spell is just not a thing that synergizes it pushed to its limit. Yeah, it's definitely at its limit. But you know, Custom, you know, that's how we do it, brother man. You know that's how we do it, brother man. We like playing inefficient builds here. It's not bad, though. It's not bad for all things considered, you know? Yeah, it's definitely, you can see its limit here for sure, for sure. So if I'm going to keep farming on this character, I think I'll just, I won't do Delirium. I could do Breach, though, for sure. We keep doing Breach. But just take out some of the Delirium. Can I tank this Soul Eater? Let's try. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Jeez. It's too tough. It's too tough. Okay, well, you know what? I need to get some footage of just like an actual map that I can clear, so let's do that. Let's get an actual map here. What are these uniques items, though? That's cool. I didn't have two of those. All right. Hey, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Maybe we do a Nightmare map, actually. That's always a solid, fun little test, eh? This is the same type of build with a melee weapon and elemental scaling goes up to hundreds of millions of damage. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, like we're not doing any elemental conversion. I know that's a popular way of scaling damage, you know. But hey, you know, I think that's the important thing. If you're making a build, lads, and you have an idea, I think it's important to just stick with the idea and the direction of the build and see how far you can push it, man. That's part of the challenge. And I think we achieved that with this character. We pushed this character as far as possible. I knew I wanted to do Reap. I knew I wanted to use a bow. And I knew I wanted to do the physical hit damage on Reap. So, you know what? We stuck with it. And we made a pretty fun build, man. We made a pretty fun build. It's definitely not like a late game blaster, but it's for sure my most powerful build so far, you know? Okay, let's go do a Nightmare map, boys. I think I have one sitting around. Yeah, right here. Perfect. Let's go do a nightmare map. So we're gonna chaos spam this and get something nice, huh? Let's see. Monster PDR. Well, we may as well get something better than that. Temp chains, Vuln. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. Looking good. Reflect, good. Boss damage, that's fine. Poison on hit, not ideal, but not the worst. All hits, monsters have increased poison duration. That's okay. Avoid ailments. You know what? This looks like a pretty solid one. That looks like a solid map. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that only 4 mods? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mod. Okay. So let's do... We could do Maven Chisel again. Let's Maven Chisel this. Just for fun. Because this will be, like, way easier, you know? Props for GGG for trying, but now PoE is still a meta build trade game. It's not meta. The interactions Troy chose just don't have synergy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Using a bow to do, like, fizz spell damage, it's for sure not the most natural combination, but... Dude, I've been enjoying this build. This build's very fun. Okay, so we're gonna do pack size once again. This is my last chisel I'm gonna buy, boys. We gotta first try this map here. So we do chisel, and then we're gonna corrupt and hopefully get something nice here. Synergy is a meta buzzword. Okay, boys. Let's get 8 mods here. Come on, 8 mod. Okay, what do we get? Okay, monsters have a chance to avoid impale, bleeding, that's fine. Reflect fizz, that is fine. Less curses, that's also perfect. Monster PDR, not the best, but I can deal with it. Temp chains, okay, so this is a bit of a tough one here. This is actually a really tough one. We'll try it out, though. Yeah, this is a rough map, holy shit. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's give this one a shot. We're going to go do Fortress. Okay, so let's try a Nightmare map. 8 mod Nightmare map. In the Fortress, let's be real, that's the only boss I'm comfortable fighting so far. Yeah, I'm immune reflected. Yeah, or immune to reflect, yes. Okay, so the map, let's see. Monsters impale. They can reflect fizz, no problem. Curses, no problem. PDR is going to be rough on the enemies. Temp chains on me is going to feel pretty rough, but we'll try it. Less armor on me is also quite rough. Chilled ground combined with temp chains might be really, really hard. And then power charges on the monsters. And then we have a Maven Chisel on here for more pack size. As for scarabs, we're running breach stuff, extra hives, breach bosses, and pack size. So let's see. This is going to be a tough one. Troy is meta immune. I love him. Yo, thank you, Gi. I love you too, brother, man. Okay, boys, this is... I feel like this is probably a level that I can comfortably farm. However, the mods in this map are maybe a little bit tough. We'll see. The temp chains might be a bit of an issue. I can already feel the difference on temp chains. Jesus. As I run into all the giant exploding red things on the ground. So the difference definitely in pack health is very noticeable here compared to Delirium mobs. Jesus, eh? We see our first breach. Discussing meta when it comes to build with under 5 million DPS is dishonest. Yeah, well, this definitely isn't a meta build. There's no doubt about that. However, I guess it's using, like, meta... I mean, Reap is pretty common, right? Like, cast and crit Reap, I know, is very popular. Although, typically, it'd be done with Cyclone. Typically, people would scale, like, Elemental... do Elemental Conversion or something. So, the approach on this one's a little bit different, for sure. Yo, GI with the $5 super chat. Damn, brother, thank you, man. I appreciate that. SSF Hardcore League tomorrow. Can't wait, dude. Same. Yeah, we're going to be starting hardcore tomorrow, lads. Okay, this is a really weird hallway to be fighting Varun in, I'll be honest. That was a little bit tough. But yeah, boys, tomorrow we're going to be starting my first hardcore SSF tune. I'm very excited. We're wrapping up on a good note on the Scion here. And, yeah, man, it's been quite a journey, this PoE1 League, man. We've been learning so much, experimenting with a lot of wacky builds. This is my 4th tune. You know what? I've had a lot of fun this league. What a good way to wrap it up. And you know what, boys? You always want to make sure to wrap it up. You know? Unless that isn't the vibe, but usually you'd want to wrap it up. Okay, that's the boss. Let's not go in the boss room fight just yet. I'm realizing just how awful of a layout this map is for Breach. Like, genuinely awful. Tiny little hallways everywhere, but that's okay. We take out Vroon real fast here. Okay, we're gonna go fight this boss real quick. Here we go. Wish me luck. If I could go without dying, that'd be very nice. Why am I taking so much damage? I think my Reap is killing me. My Reap is getting me killed here. Is he blocking my attacks? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I'm killing myself with Reap here. I guess he just has like a ton of armor or something, right? That's weird. I've noticed that on against Uber bosses too, where like, I don't know, I seem incapable of properly leeching as I do against like regular bosses. Look, it's just, I'm killing myself here. What's the solution to that? How do I... Okay, hold on, let's get away from the spin here. I don't know what the solution to that is. Okay, so he's done his spinning phase. Okay, we somehow tanked that. Is he spinning again? Oh no. Oh wait, okay, I do have brutality and I thought I took it out there for a second. Damn, he's really tanky, this guy. He's only half dead right now, Jesus. Damn, well, this is really tough. This is easier on my Sire of Shards build, boys. What's going on? How did I do a 100% Delirium map yesterday, but I can't kill this guy? What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Okay, we dodged that with Blink Arrow. I guess I'm just... It's tough because I'm at 1 HP the whole time, right? Unable to leech. Okay, he's dead. That was a tough one. We died a couple times, but damn. So it appears the build will struggle. I'm assuming it's because the boss has a bunch of Is he blocking my attacks? I think that's why, right? So I'm hitting him, so my Reap is costing life, but I'm not hitting him because he's blocking, so then I'm not getting my life gain from all my various life gain modifiers. I guess that's it. Well, hey, we did it. Gives you an idea, eh? Let's go clear the rest of the map. Let's go clear the rest. Block should still count as being hit. I don't know. See, I noticed that when I was fighting the Ubers yesterday as well. Like, I don't know, Reap just gets me killed. I can't sustain it against them. I'm not sure why. Check the map mods. Yeah, so this map, they have... I mean, they have a lot of physical damage reduction, but that shouldn't affect my life on hit, right? Look, PDR. I mean, really, that's it. Yeah, they have increased PDR, but that's all. You should still get life per hit, because blocking counts as being hit. Would only count if not evade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know what's causing that. Okay, this is a scary mob here. Extra crits. Ooh, giant totem guy. We want to ignore that rock slam. That'll do big damage. Not bad though, boys. Not bad. Realistically, I think if you were to farm on with this build, you know, as long as you're using the bow and you're using Reap and you're not doing damage conversion, you're probably just going to want to farm like T16s, 6 mod probably, or get really specific with the modifiers that your map has. Because mine wasn't the best here. It was definitely a little bit tough. Also, what is this thing? Alabaster Lash. I've never seen this guy before. Damn, he's tanky. Wait. Yeah, look, same idea with this guy. I'm just dead. I'm just dead from Reap. Jeez, eh? That was tough. Yo, Afuro, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Well, boys, it looks like that's the map, eh? Look, we'll kill this last Zesht boss, and then we're chilling. I guess that's it, right? So, you know, we can do T17s, 8 mod T17 with questionable modifiers. But it's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough. We did die. So it's not ideal, but that should give you a good little idea. Crit resistant, it counters your build. I guess so, eh? Is that on the modifiers? I mean, they have, does physical damage reduction imply critical resistant? Oh no, that was just one of the implicit mods that monster had. I see, I gotcha. Alright, let's kill Varun number 3, boys. The Marshal of Zesht. Start shotgunning our reaps here. So we kind of just juggle between using Blink Arrow, using Frost Blink to kind of manage our positions, you know. Alright, we'll level up Frost Blink. Okay, that's the whole map, boys. GG's, not bad, not bad, not bad. Gives you an idea of the build. Inventing world's first self-damage build, helping the monster kill players. Dude, I know, right? Oh, it's another one of these big boys. Okay, those must be specific to the map or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was a tough one. I say we run another map. Let's run another map. Maybe we go fight Lycia again. Gonna make a new build, or what's the plan? Yeah, so Afir, starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing hardcore SSF, brother, man. Starting a new tune, SSF style, hardcore style, you know? Mob had that modifier? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Well, gives you an idea of the build, boys. That's our limit. What if we go try doing, what if we try fighting Lycia, but this time we don't use the dextral scarabs? What about that? What if we try that? We could do, just like pure pack size, I think. Maybe we do that. Let's try it. Let's try it. So we do 3 of these. And then we'll do pack size. Excuse me. Full pack size, keep it easy. Let's get ourselves another nightmare map. I think I have one here, right? Oh, I have a bunch of nightmare maps. That is just absolutely fantastic. Yeah, man, I'm excited to try out some hardcore. It's gonna be a fun time, man. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's go fight Lycia. I don't think I'll be able to kill her. I did kill her with the dextral and sinistral scarabs, so it might be a little bit different this time, but we'll see. You never know. The build, we're even stronger compared to yesterday, so we might be able to do it. Kanky? No, bro. No. Okay, monster damage. Unique bosses are possessed. Probably don't want that. I'll be honest, I probably don't want that. Monster life. Curse with Enfeeble. Okay, this is fine. Cast speed, movement speed, attack speed. Can't be stunned. Extra fizz is cold. Might be a little bit rough. Hexproof. Okay, this actually looks decent. Unique monsters have a random shrine buff. Oh, that might be really tough. That might be really tough. You know what? Let's give it a shot, though. Let's give it a shot. If I can defeat Lycia without making it a white map, I'd be down. That's in the Sanctuary, right? I believe? Yeah, Sanctuary. Okay, so we're going to do just full pack size for the Scarabs. We have a 6 mod T17. Unique monsters with the Shrine buff might be really bad. Might be really tough. But we'll try it out. We're going to try fighting Lycia. Really tough boss fight. You've only done 3 nightmare maps this league in SSF. I suck. I'd be scared to do nightmare maps in SSF, man. Honestly, they're pretty freaky. Nightmare maps are definitely very scary. Wait, is that the boss portal already? Oh no, that's never mind. That's one of these things. I was gonna say, what? Are we already at the end of the map? That's crazy. Okay, so we're kind of just going forward here. I think I'm going to keep Brutality on for this one and not use Returning Proj. Man, the damage from Brutality does just feel so good. And I guess with here, the density doesn't seem Really? Like, there's any... Where are all the monsters, bro? Where's all the density? Oh, apparently it's all right there. Jesus. The entirety of the map's density was in that one spot, it looked like. My god. Okay, let's clear all these guys here. There we go. Yeah, they were all hiding on us. They're all just waiting around the corner, eh? Getting this guy's temp bubble. Take him out real fast. Okay, we're looking a bit better here. It's starting to look like a real map now. I don't know why the whole beginning section had, like, no monsters. Ah, shit. I stopped attacking for one moment. Damn! We do it again, boys. We try again. We go this way? Nope. Pick up a... Ooh, an acceleration shrine. Don't mind if I do. That's actually beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, man. Dude, that feels so good with the extra movement speed. Jesus, look at that. God damn, that feels great. Just absolutely filthy. We got a Soul Eater there. I think I'm just going to ignore him, let's be real. Though I'm an SSF only guy, I think this league is my fave. No idea why, since I hardly interact with Mirage. Mercenary League was broken in terms of DPS and tankiness. Necropolis was just broken. Hey man, I'm glad you enjoyed the league, you know? I also enjoyed the league. First and only league, you know what? I have nothing to compare it to, but no need. I had a great time in this league. Zoom, zoom. In terms of free items, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, I need to stop dying before I go and fight the boss, eh? Let's just get straight to her. God damn it. I blame it on the booger in my nose. I need to go blow my nose, boys. Goddamn boogers. Oh, I love the music here. I need to turn the music up. Fuck, this is a big map, eh? I'm going to ignore the breach. Honestly, I think I should take the breach scarabs out. I'll probably just set up my strongbox atlas. Because, yeah, I don't really want to do breach right now. Where's the boss? Blame it on the boogie. I know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's Licia time. Wish me luck. This is going to be tough. Okay. I swear I clicked earlier than my guy started moving, but I guess not. I guess not. And that's how you waste a portal. God damn it. Damages look... God damn, dude. She doesn't... Okay, I don't know. What a terrible map so far. Like, genuinely, what an awful attempt. What a genuinely awful attempt. Okay, we got big boy time. Big boy time. I'll be back. One sec. Yeah, boys. That was fucking rough. Yeah, that was a tough one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing that boss again. I can only do it if, I think I can only kill her if I'm doing it as a white map, but that's too hard. It's a little bit too hard. Maybe a little bit too tough. Okay, let's go back to 16.5. I need like one solid I need one solid map here. Less recovery, life. Okay, I have a question for you boys. Do you know if less recovery rate of life and energy shield applies to life on hit? Is that the same category? Because if so, I don't want that. But if it isn't the same, then I would take this because all my recovery is coming from life on hit. So less recovery rate of life and energy shield. I'm guessing it's the same kind of thing. I don't know. It's across all recovery. Okay, so I probably don't want to get that then. I have a Herald of Thunder build that I love to play. It has like 500% move speed. Damn, dude, Vox, that sounds fucked, man. 500 move speed. Dude, oh man, that's nuts. That must feel very nice to play, actually, I'll be honest. Okay, crit multi. We don't want that. Blind on hit. Probably don't want that either. Ailments, damage, accuracy. Nope. Monster life, can't be stunned. Extra fizz as lightning, less defenses. Nope. It's a blast for speedrunning? Dude, I bet. Life on hit still works, Okay. Yeah, that's one of those things that I'm not sure, but I would believe it. You know, because recovery, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's different. Endurance charges, hexproof. Okay, this looks pretty good. Less defenses is rough, though. Fuck, man. That's okay. I think I can do that. Life on hit is not considered recovery, so you can't scale it, and it bypasses map mods. Okay, that's pretty sweet then. So that's a modifier that I would want to keep then. Just don't get hit? True. Bloodstained Saw Blades. I know those ones can be a bit rough, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's do 8 mod? No, just a 6 mod. That's okay. Okay, we'll run that. We'll run that. Let's change this to... We'll do that. Okay. What map do we want to do? Somebody give me a map name. You don't leech? No, I don't leech. All my recovery is from on hit. Like life and mana on hit. Somebody give me a map. What map should we play? Give me something fun. Give me a nice map. What's a good one? What is this thing? Blighted Lands? I don't know what that is. But it's glowing. Okay, we're gonna do Foundry. Let's do it. Let's do Foundry. Thank you, Zin. Okay, Foundry. Look, there's an Astrolabe in it too. Okay. So T16 Foundry, Astrolabe. Can I see what the Astrolabe is doing? I guess not. I'm not sure what the Astrolabe is, but we have one. We have one applied. Throw in Leech with your damage. I bet you would survive more unless you've already tried that. So I'm not really doing attack damage, Vox, because Reap. So my Reap is my primary damage, like 99% of my damage, and it's Spell. So I could do Spell Leech, but all the Spell Leech that's available on the tree at least is just for Energy Shield recovery. You would think I could do something like Doriani's on a Cluster Jewel, but that's for elemental damage, and I'm scaling Fizz damage. So it's really tough, if not impossible, to actually scale Spell Fizz as life. I don't even know if that exists. So that's why I'm leaning pretty heavily into on-hit stuff. Okay, let's see. So we have T16 Astrolabe. We're going to do a 16.5 map. It's only 6 mod. Saw Blades might be a little bit tough. Really nothing too crazy, but just pack size, Scarabs otherwise. This is what a easy to blast map should look like without really juicing it up too much. Oh, this is a cool looking map, huh? Wait, have I never played this map? Surely I have. This is a really cool one. You've never done Delve? Same, bro. I've never done Delve. This is a really cool looking map. Damn, I would farm this. I would farm this a whole bunch. Okay, so this gives you an idea, lads, of the clear speed on like a nothing map, right? Just a regular 16.5. The second you start adding in Delirium, it gets a bit tough. I think this character could probably do like 20 Delirium, maybe 40, depending on the map mods. But yeah, 16.5, regular, pretty basic map. It ain't no deal. It ain't no deal. Right, that was pretty simple. Okay, so clearly we need to crank up the difficulty a little bit more. Delve is a lifestyle, really, eh? I mean, yeah, I guess ask Steve that, huh? Delve is absolutely a lifestyle. You've never done Delve, yeah. We try to do Herald of Thunder and Stormbrand build. That sounds fun. Okay, we got a Breach. Will we get the Breach boss by default? I'm not sure. I think we should. Grab a shrine while we're at it too. Head back this way and clear everything from the Breach. God damn, look at the absolute destruction going on here. Okay, Breach stabilized. Ain't no boss. That's all good. It's not a good map for breaches. Yeah, not ideal, not ideal. That's okay. Anything good here? Not really. There you go. Yeah, I think we need to crank the difficulty a little bit higher. That was a bit too easy. So, probably what, 8 mod map, I'm guessing, would be the play. Most money you ever got in PoE was Delve. You got 5k chaos by running Delve like a mindless automation. You fucking loved it. Dude, hell yeah, Shellac, man. I've never tried Delve yet. Delve is awesome. Just need to get over the initial learning curve and you get consistently high profit the entire league. Damn, you know what? I think on the next league, boys, or maybe even on the hardcore character, maybe I'll start delving into Delve. What do you guys think about that? Maybe we start delving into Delve. Okay, boys, I'm gonna do, look, bear with me. I'm gonna do another nightmare map on the fortress. I want to get one clean run doing the whole thing without dying. That's the idea. Don't delve on hardcore? Oh, not worth, not worth? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Maven, we probably don't want Maven on, do we? Delve is like extremely boring and tedious in your opinion. Reflect Elemental. Ideally, we get a map where they don't have physical damage reduction. It's the closest thing that PvE gets to a mobile game. Jeez, really? Maybe Blight too? Maybe Blight custom? Driving out of light into Delve to find fossils or walls to explode was scary at first? Jeez, I bet. It's a measurable metric. Chilled ground, move speed, attack speed, PDR. Damn, no good. Monster life, monster damage. AoE, labyrinth hazards, consecrated ground. That would be very bad. We don't want that. Consecrated ground patches is actually really tough in a map. When you go out of the safety of light into darkness, man, that does sound scary, I'll be honest. Blight is just a PC spec check? That's funny. Is it really framey? Does Blight get framey? It sounds framey. Damn, boys. I'm trying to get, like, really good mods here. It's not really giving it. Okay, this is fine. AoE, projectile stunned. Reduced damage from crits is pretty rough. Damn. Okay, I think I could do this one. Let's corrupt this and go for 8 mod. Area contains an additional guarded exquisite Vol vessel. Blight is pay to win for real? Really? Okay. We're gonna run this 6 mod. We're gonna run a 6 mod nightmare map. Let's see if we can do this without dying once. Okay, we're gonna go into the fortress on a T17 map, corrupted, only 6 mods. However, it is containing an additional guarded exquisite Vol vessel. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. And then we just got full pack size for the fragments. Let's see. Let's see. I think I can comfortably farm this level of map. The bosses, however, might still be an issue. We'll see. I thought for a sec that you said area contains garbage. No, the area contains an extra Vol vessel here, actually. Let's pull up in the map mods here. The area contains an extra Vol vessel. Don't actually know what that is. I guess we'll see. Actually, I can't see anything with those mods open, so we're gonna close that window. We saw the mods at the beginning, boys. Okay, that's a tanky guy. Looking quite tanky, them. Looking quite tanky, them, huh? Okay, we're gonna open up a second breach at the same time here. The Scion breach is what we call it. We do indeed have brutality on. Okay, we have room. Let's go fight this guy. Oh, we gotta... Let's take out this giant Pantheon looking dude. They always hurt. Oh, Jesus. What the heck was that, bro? I almost got one shot by something there. Okay, we go back for the breach boss right down here. He's hiding from us. He's scared. He's looking scared, him. Okay, we have TV behind him. We cull. Not bad, not bad. Extra garbage bin. Dude, I know, right? Every Exile Slam makes... Okay, bro. What are you talking about, GI? That's crazy, dude. Yo, relax, brother. That's wild. Okay, where's the boss at? Let's go fight this boss. I feel like this is the power level, this is the difficulty level that this character's at. You can farm nightmare maps, or at least this one. And others, I'm sure, if you know the boss well. However, I don't. I still struggle a little bit. Hey, we got a puzzle box. We can open that. I'm sure if I knew the other bosses better, I could farm them. However, this is the main nightmare boss that I know the best, so... This is going to be the limit tester. Seems to be my go-to limit tester. Okay, it's not looking bad. I definitely used Blink Arrow there, but I somehow canceled it, so yeah, we just died. You got a POB available? Vox, I mean, you could import my account name into POB if you do. Here, let me give you a little command here. There is my... Does that post in YouTube? So that's my account name. You can dump that into POB and take a look at my my character if you want. Do the Vaults map and send Scion to the void. No, Anjo, I need to record a video on this guy first. I mean, I'd be down after I record a video. I don't actually care about the items, but I still need to make a video, you know? Okay. Well, we are just not locked the fuck in. So, somehow my Sire of Shards fucking Ignite Assassin killed this guy faster than this dude. How's that possible? Like, actually, how's that possible? How's this happening? This character sucks at killing bosses, apparently. Even though, like, my Reap is dealing almost 3 million damage and it's apparently shotgunning? I don't know. Something seems very wrong. I'm not too sure. Because Ignite is something you can scale. If his hit spell is just not a thing, that's not a concept. I mean, but what's the main issue here, though? Like, looking at damage on the paper, or on paper, I should be doing a lot more than my Ignite, no? I don't know. It's tough. Because meta's too strong? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this guy's tough as fuck on this character. Your bow gives you nothing for your quiver. Or your quiver and bow give me nothing. That is true, yeah. I mean, but like, see, I'm just confused though, because on paper, like, my damage should be way higher than my previous character, but he's like not performing, you know? Has more uptime, I guess. That's my only thought process too, eh? Bode is like, Ignite's kind of just on always. Whereas here, unless I'm attacking while I'm not getting damage out. Well, realistically, the gear on this character isn't too crazy. The main insane piece on this character is the weapon. Everything else is just like standard rolled.
just standard rare items, you know? Like, you don't... Of course, a lot of these are tier 1 modifiers, but you could do, like, tier 2, tier 3 modifiers, and, like, sure, you'd be a little bit weaker, but it's nothing too crazy. The Mage Blood and the weapon really is, the only expensive part of this build. I guess the Helical Ring, too, as well. Other than that, though, the rest is, like, quite attainable. Damn, that was rough. It'll still be shit because Sire, but it would do more. Yeah, interesting. Well, damn, boys. We, yeah, there we go. We're kind of approaching the end. What do we do? How do we send this character off? We did Sim yesterday. We defeated level 12 Sim, so that's the limit of this character. Huh. What else could we farm that's fun? I guess I could just keep farming nightmare maps until I defeat this guy finally. We must defeat the fortress. Although, you know what? Let's go to another nightmare map. And no, we're not going to the void. You know, Alex, I'm down for that, but I need to record a video on this first. So next week, once I have the video on this character recorded, I'm down to send him to the void, bro. Get rid of him, you know? I need to record my media first with this character. Okay, possessed unique boss. Let's do that. Possessed nightmare boss. Yeah, we can do this. Let's make it a tough one. Then corrupt. Oh, it just completely changed everything. Less defenses. Maven interferes with players. No worries. Void death Patreon only. Okay, let's do Zig, boys. We're gonna do Zig. We have a 6 mod nightmare map with I have less defenses and Maven interferes, so it might be a little bit rough. And then we have mob density fragments. Dextral and central scarabs for the noobs. Yeah, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. I haven't defeated this boss yet. This nightmare boss is freaking tough, boys. I don't know how to beat this guy. I have yet to defeat him. Have you seen Maven's OF page? Pretty juicy. Yo, what about Atziri though? Talk about Atziri though, GI. Josh. So we got Maven interfering with us, right? Surely there's no way I defeat this boss. It's actually impossible. It's the tequila talking. Hey, no worries, GI. You're good. Yo, guys, big time on the tequila, eh? That's awesome. Yeah, that Maven heal is pretty tough, eh? That Maven heal is pretty tough. Isn't it Katarina? I forget which, is it Katarina? I don't know which boss. I don't know what the boss's name is. But I do have Maven interfering with me here. It's one of the map modifiers, so Maven is following me wherever I go. Okay, not looking too bad. GGG needs a tequila lounge. Yo, you should let him know, GI. Let him know, man. Definitely let him know, brother. Okay, there's the Zesht guy. The Marshal of Zesht. We just AFK here and kill him. I don't know how I didn't die there. Alright, he's dead. Next. Grim Dawn has an MTX where you can drink a bottle and become a drink. Hey, it sounds pretty cool. Okay, boys, wish me luck. I don't think I'll ever kill this boss. She's too tough. She's too tough. I also don't really know her mechanics. I've been to phase 2 a couple of times, but like what's... Man, I just do 0 damage apparently. Yeah, Katarina with the C. Katarina with the C. Okay, we finally burned her energy shield. Come on, Katarina, you know you want to die. Okay, saw blades on the ground. I need to watch out for those too, eh? I don't know how to do phase 2. I don't know how to beat this part. Oh yeah, we need to kill this guy, don't we? Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? How am I alive still? I don't know how am I alive. What the fuck? Did I kill her? There's no way that's it, right? No, we're still in the fight. Holy shit. Did you roll the ES mod? I don't think so. Although, you know what? That's the furthest I've ever done that fight. Do they have energy shield? No, they have extra fizz damage. I have less defenses. No ES mod. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hey, that's the furthest I've gone with this fight. If I lock in here, I can maybe do it. Although her ES is fully recharged now, so it's not ideal. Oh, is that degen there? That's totally degen, isn't it? Damn. There's definitely an ES mod. I don't know. I don't see it. Let's see. Vol side area, pack size. Oh, yeah, energy shield. Yeah, there is. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that's a rough mod, eh? Getting energy shield. Oh, okay, we just lose. She's like fully regened. Damn, I thought I almost had it there. That would have been a first. Okay, that's got to be a joke. That's got to be a joke. After she says feed, you need to run around and touch all the skulls. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. We're just getting camped now. We're getting camped now. She has 3 phases. Okay, so I'm just fucked then, huh, Vox? Yeah, I think is this phase 2? I don't know. So I need to touch the skulls? Is that what you're saying? I'm just dead here. Impossible. It's impossible, boys. This game is fucking impossible. They suicide bomb me. Okay, I see. Damn. That's tough, yo. That's tough, yo. GGG loves immortal phases and lasers and boss fights. It sure seems like it. Sure seems like it. Let's see. Temp chains, L weakness, area, power charge, suppress. Nope. PDR, no good. Monster damage. Maybe I could deal with that. Map is accompanied by a synthesis boss. Okay, I can do that. I can do this map. Players' vol skills don't apply soul gain prevention. Okay, that's okay. Less accuracy? Shit, no, that's a waste. I need all the accuracy I can get, boys. I think did the Vol Orb add that? I think the Vol Orb added that, right? Crit multi is probably pretty rough. I think the best top modifier for me to get is Area of Effect. Or this one, Move Speed, Cast Speed. Okay, this is pretty good. Rare monsters each have additional modifiers. Okay, nice. I'm down with that. I have less AoE. That might be a little bit rough. We'll see how that feels against the bosses, though. I hope I can still shotgun with less AoE. I'm not sure. Excuse me. All right, we corrupt for something bis now. Okay, impale, attack damage, monster damage. Okay, so they're gonna do big damage. Oof, and a fizz has extra random element. Less CDR. Oh, nope. The corrupt ruined that one. The corrupt ruined that one, boys. Let's try again. Enfeeble. Okay, reflect fizz is fine. Power charge, increased damage, attack speed. CDR is pretty rough, so no, we're gonna reroll that. Damn, boys. I have to be very specific. I feel like this build, it doesn't have too many like anti-modifiers, you know, like map mods. So I need to really do a bunch of rolling here. Okay, this is a good one, I think. This is a good one. Let's corrupt it. And it just completely changed it. Fuck, man. I gotta stop corrupting these. That was a good one. God damn it. Fizz has cold. Chain 3 times? Okay, I can do this. Monster movement, elemental reflect, power charge, reduce damage from crits. Not ideal, but we'll see what my damage is, because I am dealing crit damage. I think I can do this. Let's give that one a shot. Although I'm going back to the fortress. We're going to go run the fortress, boys. So we have a 6 mod nightmare map. The main thing here is reduced crit damage. Monsters have reduced crit damage, so that might be a little bit tough. But otherwise, we have full pack size, quantity, fragments. What are you going to try to build for hardcore SSF? I'm not sure yet. I'll very likely do something quite tanky. So whether that's Juggernaut or, you know, maybe a Templar class or something. I'm not too sure yet. I need to figure that out. We will have to figure out what the SSF build is going to be. We have the Pumice Breaker. Oh yeah, and so this map has the modifier... Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We're good. Okay, there's the Vol side area. We can ignore that. Stormburst totems. Yeah, the T-17 clear is looking really good on the mobs. Of course, this is with like Delirium or anything, right? So it's nothing too impressive. Here, we'll do the boss real fast. That's the main test. I want to see the boss damage here. Build a Retaliation Gladiator. Oh, is that a strong one? Wow, I somehow tanked that. It's impressive. I don't know how I tanked that. Okay, spinning phase. We just stand over here. I think I can hit him from this far, maybe? Not sure. Let's see. Okay, he's done spinning. He's half dead. Halfway dead. Oh, wow. I don't know how I'm tanking those shots. Even though they have damage modifiers on the map, I think, right? Whoa. Okay, he's spinning phase. Let's hide from there. Is he done spinning? I can't tell. Okay, he's dead. Well, that was pretty good. Let's go finish the rest of the map now. Did he drop anything? I'll take those. Okay, so there's a big reliance on, or a big dependence on whatever your modifiers are in this map, huh? That was like way easier than the previous run. Although it is only a 6 mod nightmare, so nothing too crazy, but I think it's safe to say this character can farm nightmare maps. Given that you know the boss mechanics, so I'm definitely limited to this guy, because I mean I defeated Alicia once, but she was on a white map, so it doesn't really count. Oh shit, damn. Nightmare maps is all about the mods, yeah, for sure, for sure. If you have even just like one bad mod, yeah, it'll take you out. Just kind of like what happened right there. That's not bad though. Am I lagging? What's going on? I think I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging. Oh god. Oh, I'm lagging so big. I'm not even clicking any buttons right now. Fuck. Am I disconnecting, boys? My hands are off the keyboard and I'm moving still. Look. What is... Look at that. What? Oh. Are we still connected? How's stream? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. We're still connected. Okay, let's go to town. Just huge lag spike, eh? Are we still live, boys? I can't tell. Stream is buffering multiple times. Yeah, yeah, something's going on. Boys, if stream drops, I'll do my best to get back. Holy lag spike. What the heck? Currently, it looks like, yeah, we're just having a bitrate drop here. Stream is, damn, big time lag. Boys, if stream ends up dropping, I'll do my best to reconnect. Otherwise, thanks for watching, lads. I appreciate you. It should stabilize here. We'll give it a couple of minutes. It should stabilize. Should stabilize. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Are we still lagging? We are. Holy fuck, what's happening, boys? Nice, nice. You got a lacerate build in POB. Haven't done it yet. Maybe next league start? Dude, nice, man. Lacerate, eh? Is that is that a melee skill? Is that melee? Holy shit, I'm really lagging, boys. What the hell's going on? And why isn't my OBS showing me my bitrate? Why is that a thing? I updated my OBS streaming program last week or a couple weeks ago, and it now no longer shows me many things. Let's see. Bitrate. Well, that doesn't seem to be accurate. Bitrate, check 1 2, check. No, we're good. It may be over. Are we cooked? Is stream absolutely cooked? I think we're good, boys. I'm still lagging, but as long as stream is connected, we're fine. Hold on. Let me pull up my stream on the side. What else is going on? I haven't had internet issues in a couple of months. Oh, it's like super fried, huh? Damn, my connection is really fucking fried. Well, look, boys, I'm assuming you can still hear me. Assuming that my voice is going through, I want to thank you, boys, for hanging out with me today on this absolutely beautiful Tuesday afternoon. It appears my internet connection at the time being is really suffering, which is weird. It's been a while since I've seen poor connection like this, but if stream does end up dropping, I appreciate you, lads. I appreciate you. I will be hanging around until this stabilizes, but I don't blame you guys for wanting to jump out of here, you know? I don't blame you. Are we just, oh my god, we are just absolutely fried. What the fuck, internet? Come on now, I need you to stabilize. Sends out wave slash is almost entirely used for bleed. Ah, okay, cool. Laceration is amazing with retaliation builds. I've used that for the last 3 leagues to build up currency. Sick, man, nice. That sounds like a cool one. Oh yeah, my internet is just fried, dude. Pretty similar to cleave if you use that skill. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, boys, you know what? Internet is completely kaput. Well, I guess we're just chatting until this stabilizes. I'm still lagging big time, bro. What the hell, boys? Big time fucking lag. If this doesn't go away in a couple of minutes, I may have to just end early, boys, because I don't know, this not ideal. I can't even move in game. Can't even move in game. Retaliation in PoE is kind of wonky. Oh, really? I haven't tried retaliation. I'd have to play with it. It's wonky but fun to play. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the build is tomorrow, boys. I mean, shit. Tomorrow we'll be starting hardcore SSF, lads. So we got a lot to work on. I'm gonna be playing it real slow. You know what, boys? I think I might just have to call it a bit early there. Unfortunately, this lag is it's way too heavy. I don't know. This might take a while to recover. Oh wait, are we getting there? Are we back? I think I'm back. I'm back. Holy shit. Okay, it's done. The lag is gone. It appears we're back. Yeah, look at that. I can finally actually control what I'm doing now. Okay. Let's go back in and finish clearing the map. No, I was having like actual like internet connection problem there. Okay. We were lagging a little bit. We're back in. Let's finish this map on a good note here. The lag has subsided, and while we have temporary internet connection, let's go ahead and finish up this nightmare map. The boss has been slain. Looks like there's a couple of hallways here we have left to clear up. So yeah, tier 17, boys. I would say that's kind of the limit of this build. You could technically push, you know, like delirium maps and stuff like that, but I think we see the limit of the spell bow reap Scion. Yeah. We've reached its limit. You could safely do tier 17s, but there we go. Let's open up this final breach, and we're basically saying goodbye to the Scion after this, boys. Retaliation sucks because you need to block. Not all attacks are blockable. Oh, interesting. Well, there it is, boys. Let's go find Varun, Marshal of Zesht. Maybe he'll spawn here. Maybe not. He doesn't always spawn. Maybe he will this time. Varun, where are you? Come out and fight me. Okay, it appears he's not spawning. Alright, looks like that's most of the map, boys. We've done it. Tier 17, honestly, easy. Easy on this character. Very, very easy T17 clear. The bosses are obviously, you know, obviously going to be a little bit of a challenge, but yeah, there it is. Not bad. Not bad at all, boys. There it is. Unstable Breach has collapsed, as has the T17. There you go. There it is. Doriani's Epiphany. Ah, GG's. GG's, boys. There it is. A lot of people put Retaliation into their Lacerate builds in a 4-link because it has basically screen-wide clear, and you can push the button as you run through the map blocking hits. That's cool. All right, well, you know what? I'll probably end up using some of that T17 footage in this build video, but that's something to expect next week, boys. Over the weekend here, I'll be recording a little build video on this guy, just showcasing my, you know, final character of my first PoE 1 league, going over some of the crazy gear. Like, man, this bow is nuts. Man, honestly, a lot of the pieces on this character are pretty crazy. Like, this bow was given to me by Barbar. I crafted this, like, perfect glove over the weekend, crafted this beauty chest, beauty helm. Rutland crafted these beauty boots for me. We made this fantastic helical ring this morning. We made a new quiver this morning. We have the mage blood. We have replica dragon's fang, probably the worst item on the build. Oh man, dude, this character is kind of crazy, I'll be honest. You know what, boys? Let's do something with our last 70 divs. That's some big lag. Yeah, Custom, refresh your stream, man. We were completely lagged out. My internet was completely dead. It appears we're back now. Use your hive blood. You're at 50k, dude. I know. I've been full for a while, Rutland. I don't even really know what to do with it. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We're wrapping things up soon on this character. And tomorrow I'm jumping hardcore SSF, lads. It is what it is. Let's do something with these divs, shall we? Let's buy some cards. Let's go card gambling, boys. What do you think about that? 1C melee weapon would 5x DPS though. What's that GI like for my build? Oh, there he is. Custom. Dude, cool wings, man. Oh, what you got for me, brother? What you got for me, brother? Oh. Relic. What is all this? Item level... It's a fun build to watch. Hell yeah, man. Turn him in. Okay, let's see. What does this do? Oh. Oh. What is all this stuff? What is all this? The night lamp. Sanctum stuff. Oh, okay. The Herald of the Scourge drops Balance of Terror. Hey, there you go. They're all worthless. That's pretty cool, though. Buy stacked decks and open them in King's March. I do 31. Although I kind of want to... How do you think I should do that with the divs? Rutland? I guess that's an option. We could buy stacked decks, or we buy a card and then we like sell it. You know, what do you guys think? What card could we buy? Div cards. What if we do mirror? What if we buy one of these? How many divs are they? 146. Okay, well, we can't afford that. What if we do Mirror Shard? How much are those? We could try to duplicate these. We could spend 5 divs on a Mirror Shard card. Hey, what do you guys think? Spend 5 divs on one of these and try to turn it into something big? Let's do it. Fuck it. We're going to buy one. So you have a Mirror Shard? It's all poo, the Sanctum stuff? I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, let me do 2 divs worth of Life Force. We're going to get yellow Life Force. Okay, we got 6k Life Force. Just do a few divs worth at most. Okay, watch this, watch this. We're going to turn this into a full stack right now, watch. You know, we almost hit. That was pretty close. What do you think? That was pretty close. Okay, we'll just get stacked decks. Yeah, we almost got it. Okay, we have 62 divs. Are we going all in, boys? 62 divs gets us 4,000 stacked decks. Right here. Let's do it. We're ending off the trade league right now with the final divs from the community. You still have to click 4,400 times. So isn't there a... Ooh, that is a lot. Okay, maybe we do 1,000 stack decks. Or 500. Let's do 500. 7 divs. Let's do that. We take it into King's March and it drops on the ground or something? Is there a strat to it? Okay, we got 429 mixed with the 31 that we have. Boom. There we go. Do like 1,000 or 1,500. You'll be here all year. Okay, how does this work? How does this work? We go to King's March or what? How do I drop them? Do I do this? Wait, is there a way I can like auto drop? Get stacked decks, open them, and gambit a good card. How do I do that? How do I do that, Rutland? King's March, better luck. So like, wait, do these auto drop? Wait, no, how do I do that? Do I have to manually drop these? There's no way there's not a hotkey that, like, auto drops, right? Yeah, I only have 400 stacked decks. How do you do that? Hold shift right click. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, let me drop the ones I have. Okay, so shift right click drops it. I see. Yo, thank you, custom. I'm going to go ahead and manually drop these ones here that I have because I did that incorrectly. So shift right click is the play. That's not too bad. I think my loot filter is set to what? Semi-strict? Game. Uber strict. I probably need more strictness. Let's go over here. I don't know what's what. The operation could not be completed. What? Why not, bro? You just gotta move. Oh, I see, because there's like too many items on the ground or something. Wait, why don't I just go into a map and do this? Would it do the same thing in a map? I guess it would, huh? Same thing? I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, somebody, custom, you got a tink. Custom got a tink. Brother's stash. Brother, you gotta shave the stash. Wait, this is brutal. This is so much clicking. Okay, they should definitely let you stack more items, no?
I'll be right with you.
Oh my god, this is brutal. Just going too fast, like linking something? Really? So do I do it slower? Is that the issue, monkey? Well, I'm very glad I didn't buy 42 of these. Boys, what did we spend the last 60 divs on? Side quest. Incarnation Echo. What is that? Okay, I'm clicking slower. Hey, we got a monochrome. Valdo's puzzle box. Yo, custom, come take a stack, bro. Here, you come have a stack, dude. You can open these with me. You got 2 digs? True, eh? Yeah, I only got 1 so far. Yeah, good call, monkey, like, actually. Honestly, a great call. Even just opening these were pretty rough, huh? There's got to be a better way to do that, right? They should have, like, some kind of a built-in UI or something to open these, no? If they're adding a card game into Path of Exile, like, give us a UI to... Give us, like, a Hearthstone UI. Have you guys ever opened packs in Hearthstone? That's what it should be like. That's how you should go through packs. The Fortunate. Oh no, why can't I drop it? Empyrean got... Hey, look at that, we got another Tink. Uber Pinnacle Fragment. Oh, that's cool. Empyrean got together like 30 streamers and they opened 1 million stacked decks. Yeah, that's fucked. I wonder how long that took them. That's crazy, man. So you really have to pace your clicking, huh? So it's not like a full-on spam. It's just like a solid little pace. Hey, look, we got a Mage Blood card. We can dupe that. That's pretty cool. Look, Mage Blood. Days and days. God damn, bro. That's crazy. Yo, boys, let's see if we can turn that 1 card into a stack for Mage Blood. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, look. Apothecary. Look at that. Hey, we got an Apothecary, boys. This guy's crazy lucky. Nah, no, okay, well, let's see if we can get even luckier and turn that into an actual Mage Blood. Watch. Let's see if I can turn this into an actual Mage Blood real fast. Okay, we got 2. We're back up to 2. I need more yellow. Hold on. I need more life force. I need more yellow life force. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold up. Life. What is it called? Vivid Crystallize. That's the one. Let me buy 3 divs worth. Because surely we're going to turn this into an actual Mage Blood right here. Mage Blood. Come on, baby. Let's see that 4. 1 more, boys. Okay, we do this. Look, we keep 3 and we double 1 right here. Mage Blood right there. Mage Blood right there, boys. Let's go. That's fucking crazy. Just like that, we get a Mage Blood, lads. What the fuck? No way, dude. There we go. Div card. Mage Blood. Boom. Just like that, boys. Just like that. That's how you get a Mage Blood, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, that's cool, man. That's wild. Holy shit. What a way to end the season. What a way to end the season. God damn. That's great. Holy fuck, boys. That's actually nuts. That is a clip. Now it'll hit with Vault. Yeah, it's so true, eh? Let's do that. I think I have one of those, actually. Yeah, volatile Volor right there. Don't hit 4. Div it up to 4 at least. If I volatile, it'll randomize the modifiers, right? Yeah, true, because volatile re-rolls it. Yeah, unpredictably either randomizes the values of random modifiers on an item and corrupts it, or destroys it. Okay, here we go. Volatile Vol. Can we hit the 5 magic utility flasks? That would just be insane. Here we go. Poof. And just like that, it's gone. Oh, that's crazy, boys. Yo, that's wild. We just made a Mage Blood out of nowhere like that. The actual perfect ending. What a perfect way to end the Trade League. Easy come, easy go. That's wild, man. I've pooped 9 Mage Bloods this league? Dang, really? Alright, let's see. Holy, look at the cards, eh? Look at the frickin' cards, boys. That's wild. We just hit a Mage Blood like that. Doing that earlier on in the season would have been nuts. I don't even know where the cards are. I can't even pick those up. 5 flasks is like 1500 D. Dang, eh? It rolls so current doesn't matter. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't pick it up, custom. It's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't really need any of that. Oh, nice. Sweet. Yo, TY, bro. I appreciate the help opening those up, custom. Now buy another one and try again. How much did Mage Blood sell for? I mean, we could double corrupt a Mage Blood, or we could volatile a Mage Blood. Let's see. How much is that going for? Let's get one that's not corrupted. No. I could also do it on my current Mage Blood. 75 divs? Ooh, can't afford that. I'm down to what? 53 divs, boys. What do we do with the last divs? What do we do with the last divs? I don't really want a temple, but... Wait, okay, no, I need to realize I can't mess up my gear yet. Because I still need to record a video on this guy. So I'll do it next week. I think next week we just corrupt all the gear on all of my characters. That Immortal's like 30D. Oh wait, look, House of Mirrors I just realized. Yeah. Wait, should we duplicate this? What does House of Mirrors give? Is that just a mirror? Okay, so it gives us this card. I see. You should have been gambling that one. Hey, we still can. Check it out, right here. Let's turn that into something. We need how many of these? 10. Okay, we're up to 2. I need more yellow. I need more yellow! Boys, we're ending off on a strong note here. We're spending the rest of these divs. We are spending the rest of the divs, boys. Trust me. Trust me. We're gonna win this one, too. Dupe the Immortal? Yeah, let's do it. Sell for Immortal and buy the Mage Blood? True, eh? No, it's okay. Watch. 4. 4. Okay, we got 3. 6! Give me 6! Okay, we're back down to 1. That's okay. And 0. There it is. Just like that, we're out of there. Just like that, we are out of there. No worries, boys. Sure. Rippers. 3 was crazy. That was nuts. We lost it all, though. We lost it all. 9 HOM is a mirror. That's crazy, man. Whoever told you the gambit was stupid? Retro, we're ending off the Trade League anyways. We're ending off the Trade League. It doesn't even matter. I need something we can sink 49 divs into. I need something we can sink 49 divs into. What do we do? Big gammas? Yeah, Rippers. We're ending off the Trade League here. So we got to spend all the currency, you know? Got to spend all the... Oh, that was you, Retro? That's funny, man. That's fucked, man. That's so funny. Yeah, blame it on the other guy, you know? Oh, you know what we could do, boys? Hold up. Instead of spending the divs, what if we go and corrupt all my other characters' gears, you know? You could double corrupt a bunch of headhunters. Yeah, I don't want to go into the temple. That's the issue. I love the educational part of your stream where you prove us that gambling is a bad idea. Dude, I know, right? See, that's the funny thing is with the mage blood, we were up. We were on fucking cloud 9. We were up big time. And then you go for that one last spin on the roulette wheel and boom, you lose it all. You know? 49 divs worth of Valdo boxes. I don't know, what else is a good gamble? Can I just like... Honestly, I think div cards are the way to go, boys. I think we just get another mirror shard card. Or look, how about this? I buy one more immortal. Look, I buy one of these for 15 div, and then we see how far we can push it. Look, we buy that back. I say we just do that. Let's see if we can end up on a big payout. Bro, the one good thing about being so sick for 3 weeks is I finally get a PlayStation 1 emulator set up on your phone and just been ripping old Final Fantasy. Dude, on your phone? That's sick, Recho. What the hell? Okay, boys. We have the House of Mirrors. Let's turn this into 2. Let's turn this into 2. Okay, I need more yellow juice. Oh, laddies. This is not good. Okay, we're gonna do 7 divs for 16k. 16k life force, boys. Come on, right here. Right? 2. Okay. 4. Okay, we're back down to 1. Shit. 0? Yeah. There it is. There it is. Look, we still have 27 divs, though, boys. Let's buy another one. Let's buy another one. Also, look, lads. Let's say what a fantastic trade league. You know, we're not quite done with PoE 1 yet. But what a fantastic trade league. And I want to thank all you boys for contributing a lot of that currency towards this character, you know, starting a couple weeks back. So a lot of the divs came in from you homies. And, you know, we're seeing it go to waste now, but I think we all agree that it's time to send the divs off into the abyss, into the ether of PoE. Same here, man. You got an EPSX on my phone. Been playing Final Fantasy VII? Dude, that's sick, Corey. What the fuck? Wait, that's a sick setup. What the hell? All right, 2. Damn. Okay. I can't even afford one more. That's it. We're done, boys. We got 12 divs left, and that's it. That's all. We're donezo. We are absolutely donezo. Let's go end it with more stacked cards, and that's it, eh? That's going to be the final gamble. 852 stacked decks. Do we do it? No, that's too much clicking. That's too much clicking. Damn. For contributing to my future gambling addiction. No, bro. No, enjoyer. No. Okay, look, boys. Let's get a bit of a recap, eh? Because, look, I'm going to be wrapping up stream shortly here for the day, but a bit of a recap of the trade league. Look, so tomorrow I'm starting hardcore SSF. First hardcore run, first SSF run in PoE 1. It's going to be a bit of a challenge, but you know what? That's going to keep me busy until PoE 2.5 comes out. But up until today, what have we done? We started Path of Exile for the first time ever with a Marauder. We did the cast on crit, Spectral Throw, Shock Nova, Berserker. I successfully defeated all the normal pinnacles with this guy. We took out Maven, we took out Shaper Elder, all the normal difficulty. That was quite the feat, man. I got so many gray hairs coming in because of that. But that was a fantastic first character on the Berserker. Whatever, learn from this is always gamble. Yo, so true, Custom. The Void, it's hunger. Just give him what he wants. Yeah, the Void is hungry, man. We're giving the Void all of our divs. And then my second character was on the Witch. So I ended up doing a Chimeria's Avarice Frost Blades Witch. I still think that's probably my favorite character out of the 4. That Witch absolutely slapped, man. I'll help you with the clicking. It's okay, Rutland. It's okay. And then third, we had the Shadow Man. We did the Sire of Shards Fireball. Man, this was also a really fun build. I think style-wise, that was my favorite build. However, like, mapping-wise, the Witch for sure takes the cake. She was nuts. But yeah, Sire of Shards, style, steezy as fuck. And then, of course, as you boys know it, we ended it on the Scion. What a fantastic trade league. What a fantastic trade league. 6-man party, all opening stacked decks. Well, we could. Don't need to click, just hold control plus right click. They automated stacked deck clicking 2 leagues ago, I think. Really? Wait, hold up. I need to test this theory, PoE1 enjoyer. You can hold it? Is that actually the case? Hold up. Let's get a stack of 20. I have to test this. 108C. Okay, we got 18. You can control click? Oh, yeah, you hold it. It doesn't drop it on the ground, though. Wait, can you do that with shift, though? Let's see.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, hold up. Do I have to go to King's March? Is it shift right click? I forget. Okay, so to drop them directly on the ground, yeah, it's shift right click, but you can't automate it. But you can open them like this with control hold. It does, it drops them in the ground, but not in your hideout. Open decks in the menagerie. Hold on, let's try this again. Let me get a couple stacks. It goes very slow, though. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try again. Let's try this one more time. Okay, we got 18 stacked decks right there. We're going to go into the menagerie. They drop on the floor and automatically get filtered. Okay, let's see. So, shift, right click. I'm going to hold it. We're going to hold it. Holding it doesn't work. Control, right... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can press it manually. Holding does nothing. Control, right click, holding opens in your inventory. I don't think there's a way to auto open it in, like... onto the ground, you know? It's okay, it's okay. Boys, look, we're gonna be wrapping it up anyways. Hey, we got a Mage Blood. That was fun. That was fun. Boys, we are gonna be wrapping up for the day, unfortunately. I want to extend my thank you once again to all you lads. Showing mad support. Showing up as always. You can auto open onto the ground, you can't remember how. Okay, so there's some method. I'll have to look into that. I'll look into that. We'll have to ask Empyrean, because I'm sure he knows. If they opened up a million cards, god damn, dude. They probably know how to do it. You can do auto to drop on the ground. Holding is slow. I got you. Boys, look. Let's call it there for the day. Thanks again, lads, dude. Thanks for hanging around and joining me on my first PoE1 journey, man. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to know this game and really the entire Path of Exile franchise, man. Like, starting with PoE2 last league. I was hooked instantly, man. Dude, sick fucking game. I'm glad I picked up PoE1 afterwards. It was that natural progression. It's been real fun, dude. I'm very much looking forward to Path of Exile 2.5 at the end, or Path of Exile 2.5, 0.5 at the end of the month. And then, boys, until then, starting tomorrow, hardcore SSF. Let's fucking go. Still not sure what class I'm going to play. I got to figure that out. I'm likely going to be winging it quite heavily, but we'll see. We will see, boys. Let me quickly see, is anybody on Twitch? Should we go raid out or should we just call it there? I think we just call it there for the day, I'll be honest. Maybe we take a break on the raids. Yeah, we won't raid out today. We're just going to end it as is, as God intended. If you're playing hardcore SSF, I strongly suggest playing the POX Righteous Fire Juggernaut. I'm not sure what the strat's going to be yet, Rutland. We'll see. We'll figure it out for tomorrow, eh? We will figure it out for tomorrow. I'll give you a mirror next league if you manage to do all of the Ubers. Hold me to that. Well, we know that's not going to happen, PoE1 Enjoyer. We fucking know that ain't happening, dude. Full tank mode? Yeah, we're going to go tanky as hell for sure. Boys, look, I appreciate you, lads. We will be back tomorrow, every day, Monday to Friday. We are here at 10 a.m. Eastern, lads, out of fucking Troy. I appreciate you, boys. We'll be back hardcore SSF tomorrow. Guys, I want to see you here because I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need your help figuring out what the heck the build's even going to be. We'll be back. Peace, guys. Peace late. You have a good evening. Good evening, everybody. Peace, lads.